Salute everybody. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker. I hope everybody's went and got their snacks or whatever, because I'm going to be up tonight. I'm going to be up for a little while tonight. But I appreciate everybody that pulled up with me. Thank you, sister. Hey, Karen. How you doing, love? My love. Hey, Taco Princess. Sister, thank you for dropping that. I got my Let Me Cook shirt on, guys. I do. It is super fitting and it's super cute. I love it. We get up and show it off just for a second. Let me cook, because I'm going to cook tonight. I'm sick of these earrings, y'all. They too heavy. But they go so cute with my hat and my... I don't never get my earrings right. I'm going to leave that right there. I'll never get my earrings right. Can't get them right for nothing. Hey, D Virgo. Hey, have you seen this podcast, TTYY? And I got my candy and stuff, my Mike and Ike's and everything, Airheads. Miss Coin, thank you for becoming a member, TTYY. Thank you. Miss Coin, salute. Grisky, boo. I will be in the bushes watching on my TV. I have you seen this podcast? Lexi, boo. Self-made, my sister, my rider. Where did it go? Jordan, my sister, my rider. Betty, Sunshine Shan, Barbie. Alice in Wonderland, Nisha, Talk with Prince, Pam, Alice in Wonderland, Hey Love, The Queen, Alicia. Oh, you like it, Alicia? You like it? But look, y'all, I went, because Shane got me these for Mother's Day, right? Shane got me these right here. And I thought it was just going to go with it, and it didn't, and I was so mad. I was ready to put them on. I was like, you know what? The blue ain't even. Just Mona, salute, love, sister. Betty, my sister. Bird, my sister. Hit that like button on your way in. Okay, Miss 52, sister. Just feed, sister. Nisi, what it do, sister? Pam, sister. Ree, what it do? Nisha, my sister, my rider. Diamond, my sister, my rider. Rare. She said, yeah, that blue. I know. And then your colors with yours was like, I was like, I gotta give me some. Hi, Chucky. Okay, Chucky. Those are really cute. You like them, Pam? Today's been done. Oh, tell him I said happy birthday. I was gonna ask you about him. I was trying to get my shout out sound self-made. But tell him I said happy birthday. What it do, Patricia? What does your shirt say? It say, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm gonna cook tonight. I want to cook tonight a little bit. I do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Michelle, what it do, sister? So I got one that says, let me cook. They say, and then one say, let me smack on my candy, because y'all know they hate when I smack on my candy. So, yeah, anything they hate, I make it. Candy, what it do, sister? Virtuous, what it do, sister? Thank you, sister. I'm feeling it. You do, you like it, Patricia? Thank you, sister. I like that. The Queen, okay? Yes, at North Carolina Blue. Yes, that's what I want. I'm gonna save them until I get the. Hey Emma, I love your shirts. I want one. Okay, thank you, Emma. And just order. Juanita and Cindy Walker ordered their stuff today. Y'all orders did go out. I'm getting good reviews from those that did. Salute to Toot and Bella for loving they merch. I love it. I love that they love it. Thank you, Kenyatta. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Virtues. Thank you, love. Thank you, sister. I know, look, the Queen, I want everything like in every color and stuff like that. I do. I want all colors. I need orange, I need lime green, and I want them in all of these. Like all the sayings I got, I need all of them. I got some coming. I can't wait to wear it for y'all. And y'all. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Samar, what you doing? Thank you. Hey April Boo. Look, Nisha said I got mine today and I love it. Okay, Nisha sis. Yeah, sis hit me up today. I got my snacks tonight. I'm ready for the slide. Two was rocking the red. Get gone hoodie on her lap. Okay. PJ, what it do? Yeah, Two liked her stuff. I appreciate it. And Mocha's next. I can't wait to do Mocha's or whatever. You can still rock those shoes with that shirt, sis. Get you a tank, that shade of blue as your shoe cut, and cut one side of the shirt from the bottom and then cut to me. That been cute. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that sister for real. I didn't. I really didn't. Hey, what it do, Auntie? Thank you. Yeah, I got my candy. Tina, I got too much candy. I got other candy. I got Mike and Ike's. I got popcorn, chips, my goodies, my Smarties. I think they're Smarties, but I got my Mike and Ike's, my Milk Duds, and I got my Slim Jims and my Suckers, and yeah, Doritos. And just in case Shane gets a snack too. I got Smarties. I mean, everything under here, y'all. I got Suckers, my blow pops with my gum. I got my Charlie, I got my Slim Jim. I really be going to get my candy and stuff. Everything can't fit under here for them, but yeah, for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I be having honey buns and some more shit. Thank you, April. Thank you. I'm into hats. Okay. Thank you, Marianne. Hey, Greg. How you doing? Hey, Morgan. Hey, Snoopy. Stop that. Stop that immediately. I'm not trying to hear your bumping your gums, blah, blah, blah. Let it be praise blah. Lie, Snoop. Hey, Leela. Hey, Yolanda. What up, sister? What up, Deborah? Let me text my guest and let her know I'm ready. She does got school and stuff. But this is the story of and Ladria, thank you, love, for the donation. Thank you. Let me tell her I'm ready. Let me read this to y'all for the ones that just coming in while we're here. While we're here and stuff. Tina. It is. I think so. So this is Kiana Washington. Hi Drea Boo. What up, sis? This is Kiana Washington. And this was she made this post September. Hey Paula, what it do, sister? Um, for those that's just coming in with her earlier, she says my name is she's writing a letter as if she was her daughter. And she says, my name is Amiyah Lashae Wise. I was born July 17th, 2018 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I was in the care of my biological dad and his girlfriend and her kids in Wilmington, Delaware when I was beaten to death. And nobody's been charged for my murder. At the time of my death, the medical examiner told my mom, Darren Proud Wise and Destiny LeBoy told them my mom was deceased. My mom was not notified of my death for 4 whole days after I was gone. The medical examiner explained to my mom I have blood on my brain, internal bleeding, and it's a currently active investigation. It's been 8 whole months since my passing. Hold on, guys, let me make sure. She said I'm getting my son ready for bed. I had a late dinner. Okay. She's coming, guys, but let me finish this. She said the medical examiner explained to my mom I had blood on the brain, internal bleeding, and it's a currently active investigation. It's been 8 whole months since my passing, and my mom still has not received an autopsy or a death certificate. My mom called Wilmington Police Department every week, and they tell her they're still wanting to receive the autopsy before they can make official arrests. Please help my mommy and family get justice for me. P.S. There are pictures of my baby after I got her body bag. She had second-degree burns, cuts, bruises, and her hair ripped from her scalp. Down below, I showed a side-by-side from before she went to Delaware. Where'd I go? Before she went to Delaware and when she returned lifeless. I have so many more pictures of her body in this state, but it does hurt as any mother could imagine. I'm only posting to get justice for my baby girl. She did not deserve this. And she's so pretty. Y'all see that thumbnail? Amiyah is so cute. So cute. And the picture that she posted, it says violent and graphic content. It didn't say that earlier, but now it's saying violent and graphic content. I don't know if she knows that. But earlier it didn't do that. Yeah, you can't even, it's blurry. That was when, from the side by side of her right here, was her with her hair done up, super cute. But right there, her hair ripped off her scalp. Salute, Nene. This is where we at with these kids and her father. Amiyah Wise with her father and his girlfriend. I want Kiana to tell the story. I want to give her a little bit more time because she said late dinner and I get it. But I want to explain a little bit of stuff that she did tell me, give a couple of things. So she kind of stated that she thought, she never even knew that he lived with this girl. She always thought Kiana Washington. She always thought that he lived home with his mother. Thank you, Pink Goddess. Another baby gone too soon. Come on, Nene. Burn. Y'all didn't just burn, cuts, bruises, scalp. Y'all know what it's like to when you're taking your braids out. If you ever let an African braid your hair and it hurts so bad and it rips some of your hair off. So just imagine having your hair ripped from your scalp. What did that baby have to do to be hurting that way? Absolutely. I didn't get an autopsy, my son. That's got to be horrific for you mothers. You get what I'm saying, Miss 5'2"? God has a place for whoever did this. Yeah. That baby is beautiful, tragic. And also, my heart and prayers go to her mother just for this baby. Lord, I do pray for this baby. And also the mother, hey Leela, I don't know if I said hey. Hey, Love Scene, they are wicked and sick. Yeah. She said, I'm in tears. Yeah, Deborah. So this was my thing too. Nene, right, this breaks my heart. So she's thinking that he lived with his mother. So she said she didn't mind dropping off Amiyah because, you know, she felt comfortable. She felt safe. Hey, I'm Nisha. What do, sister? She said she didn't mind because she knew he lived with her, you know, with his mother. And she thought, well, like, you know, she's comfortable. And, you know, and things like that. And the whole time that she's even letting her go with the mother, thank you, Nisha. The whole time she's letting him go with her mother, she didn't even know that the mother was allowing him to take the baby where he was taking the baby. Not even just that. The mother, I think, let me make sure. I think the mother signed something with the medical examiner or something. I don't want to put a lie out, so I want to wait for her. Okay, Net Baby. The mother was kind of like, and I said, is she locked up? Because I feel like that she should be locked up too. She can't talk too much about it because where it is on the investigation. But they just actually locked them up this year, you guys. I think she said February. I was like, of this year? So she was like, yeah. I was like, wait, they just locked them up February of this year. And this happened in 2023. She said, Candy said, OMG, just Mama said, I was only blessed with one child. This is what people do to children. I would love to have her. Just Mona. Now that's a shame. Yeah. So she said the whole time that she thought that the grandmother had her, that she had her, the girlfriend must have been feeling some type of way, or the dad was upset with the mother of Amiyah. So she said after this, she said after everything had happened and she finds out or whatever, she said she had to go through the detectives and everything. Like they had to run all her stuff through just to even make sure she was the mother. Hey, Lizzie, they had to run her everything through her statistics and stuff through because they didn't believe she was the mother because the mother, his mother, and both of them said that the real mama died. That's why she didn't get notified. She didn't get notified for 4 days. Her baby, she went to the hospital and everything. This is what gets me. So it's heartbreaking. Why? That's a long time. Yeah. She said the mother is dirty too because she didn't have a right to betray her trust fund. Yep. Love, see, that's what I said. Too blessed. What it do, love? But this is what gets me. Okay, so the mother said, damn, I lost my train of thought, y'all. Okay, so the mother, so they had her there, right? They had the mother did that, whatever, with the medical examiners. He told me, what up, positive? What up, sister? I miss you so much. I love you. Dang, I miss my sister. Discouraged me because it took a village to raise kids. So how does this happen? She needs to sue out. Yeah, he got us for sure. So she said after all of this happened, she went to Facebook or whatever. And the whole time on Facebook, hey Marty, the whole time on Facebook, y'all, what up, Flight? She said, the whole time on Facebook, the girl was writing all kind of hate posts. The girl hated her and she said, I never met her. I said, what? She said, never met her. She said, that is ridiculous. They lied. Yeah. She also, yeah, that's where I was. Okay, after reading Love Scene's post, she said, this is ridiculous. They lied and said she was on live. So he calls, like, he ain't answering for, because I was like, you didn't get worried after a while, like, you didn't get married. Thank you, Ned, baby. You weren't worried or nothing, like, to be like, once they was beating around the bush and not letting you talk to your daughter. So to get this, y'all, imagine, she said he finally answered her. I can't wait for her to come. Something about he finally got in touch with her, right? And okay, sister, okay. They ain't let me look at them now. They said too graphic. When I try to keep going in, it ain't even let me get to them. So when she gets to the hospital, imagine going to the hospital, because he told her what hospital that Amiyah's in. That's like, no, we don't have her. We had her DOA, and she's at the morgue. What? And I was like, wait, what? And she was like, yeah. She's like, girl, had me go to the hospital. My baby ain't even at the hospital. I was like, we don't have an Amiyah Wise, and yeah, we had her a DOA, because I was like, well, who's asking? She's like, I'm the mother. She explained to them who she was and stuff like that, and they said, yeah, we had her a DOA, and it's let me cook, sister. But yeah, Pink Goddess, girl, when she's 4 days later, yeah, he finally answered. He wasn't answering for her. He wasn't answering for her. So when he done finally sent her to the hospital, and the baby ain't even married. Hey Reed, what it do, sister? The police should have still have followed up to verify the mom was passed away. Right, Diamond. That's what I don't understand. That's what got me. That's what got me. How do you not verify the real mother? Then Pink got a child, man. So imagine he's sending you on a wild goose chase. Kids, I just asked about you. I did ask Shauna. I said, you seen kids? Miss you seeing you around. She said, hello, Miss Parker. Hey, Tanya. Yeah, so she goes to the hospital and she finds out that her baby ain't even there. But they was like, just imagine, they like, oh, let me look up, what's her name? Oh, we had her DOA. Like, what? What? My baby DOA. This will make me who buy me some motherfucking body the fuck. It needs to be some furniture. Yeah, so she was saying that she need all the resources, and help she can get. She said, they still ain't told her none. She said the daddy and them just got arrested this year. I was like, this year? I was like, February when? She said February. I said, February then this year? February of this year. All that happened to that baby. Cause I think she said I don't know. I don't know how it was. Or what let me play y'all this clip. Let me play it for y'all. Let me see if it's on her. Let me play it. While I wait for her. Let me see. I felt so bad. I was like, wow. Damn. Imagine not even knowing y'all that your baby, hey Chandra. Imagine not knowing, hey Shannon. Thank you. Thanks, Shannon. Imagine not knowing your child is even gone. Hey D, hey sister. Imagine not even knowing your child was gone for 4 whole days. And she said she was pregnant with her son at the time. So she said she was high risk due to not knowing and all of that. So I understood. Let me see if she got that video. Oh, she's so cute. That's sad. And I guess when he got locked up, he said, she was like, oh my God, justice finally got served. Hey, so, and she said, and they got to know she was in the curse, so they should lock them all. Right then and there. Right, Sharita, but they should have, I feel like they should have been arrested right then and there. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, they should have been arrested. Like, no, hands down. Like, no. I think this is it right here. Let me see y'all. No, that's that one. I want to find a video. I think this is it. It's just sad. I'm sad about it. I can't even find it now. Do anybody know if y'all remember which one of my writers sent me that post? Cause I don't know who sent it now. I get sent so much stuff. But somebody sent me that live, and that's how I got connected with it. And I felt so bad for her. I had to have her here that day. I'll talk with Prince. Send me that live, sis, that he did about Amiyah. They get justice for all our babies. I would have ended up in a mental ward. Okay. I would have this is so unreal. I just want to know how it happened. I really want to know what's going on with the system, and where I could just be like, where something happened to my kid, God forbid. But something happened to my child, and my baby daddy can just say, oh, she dead. Okay. I'm riding too, love angel, period. Why so many people? Prayers for the mom, for real. Hey, sister. Right, Marty. There's I seen the pictures. I seen the pictures. She got the pictures on her page. I was like, oh my God, y'all know how I get. And I instantly was like, I gotta talk to this girl. Like, I gotta talk to her. I gotta talk to her. Cause I'm with Marty. How did this happen? How did Come on, y'all, 2023, and y'all just getting arrested. Mm, nah, I'm not going. No, she didn't know for 4 days. She said she kept calling him. I said, well, did you talk to her? And she told me, yeah, but I was like, so all day, they ain't let you talk to her. And then I said, well, did you hear her? She said, yeah, she was playing with her toys. And she said she would call me. And I told her, well, have a good night. I was like, because an autopsy is going to show it. And you got to make sure that that phone call matches with what that autopsy said. She said, yes, kid, shaking my head. She said, I can't believe they waited for this long to arrest him. Yeah, I know. So I'm confused about I'm just confused about the timing of it. Right. Nobody's saying nothing, and that's strange to me. I mean, am I tripping y'all that that's strange, or is that not strange to y'all that they're not saying anything? They're not saying anything to her, like nothing. And then this was the crazy part about it, y'all. This was another crazy part. And she was like, I can't talk about too much because it's under investigation and I already got tamper. See, I don't know what the charge was. And I said, well, how did you get there? How did you tamper with whatever? Tamper with a case. That's what it was. It was tampering with a case. And I said, well, how did you get that? She said, because I talked about the case while I was acting. And I said, shut the fuck up. She said I would have caught a case with a suit jacket and I had to match for mine. Lizzie said, hell no. She said heartache is aching for her. Hey Taj. Yeah, let me see your sister. Sister, did you send me that live, the name of that man that did that live Talker Prince? I don't know if she's in here. Let me see his name. Hold on, y'all. Let me find her. Oh damn. I don't know where sis is. I need that live. Does these animals have a court date yet? That's why they are animals for her and a precious baby like this. And she did say the girl's kids was gone to the state, but it's just the waiting for me. It's the how long it took them to even arrest them. Like it's strange to me. That's weird to me. That's just weird to me. I never seen nothing like it. I never heard nothing like it. I seen them pictures too. She was a beautiful little girl. It was sad. Yeah. Hey Cindy, what to do, sister? Look, kiss. Well, what is a kiss? What is a kiss? Bring it out. I need questions. I don't know if I want to see the pics. You don't. You don't. I was back to damn near not sleeping. Okay, I think sister got it for me. Our sister was on it. Thank you, sister. Oh, he got a lot of kids on there. I don't know. Maybe he advocates for a lot of people because he got a lot of kid videos. Does this look like her? Lord. It look like he advocates for different kids and stuff. Because I see a lot of kids on this. Yeah, because I see London Thomas. Okay. Sister, give me the actual live on it if you can. I think this is it. Hold on. I don't know. Well, I ain't got the video, y'all, but yeah, she said that again they just charged them this year. This is happening in too many different states. It is. She didn't do a physical welfare check, Ms. Parker, when she couldn't reach to that. That's what I'm saying. That like I can't. I'm gonna get suspicious. That's just me though. I don't know if I'm different, but the first couple of times that I can't talk, that third rib, that's automatic. Like, nah, what's happening? You get what I'm saying? What's happening? So her not being informed sounds like a lawsuit to me. It does. The hospital told me that about my mom who passed away from C-19. That's how I feel about this. It's fishy. What they say to you too, Bless? Hey, Levie. She said very strange. Levie said very strange. She said they can't even try to make it make sense. I hope she told her holds the police accountable. She needs a lawyer, and I think that's what it is. I think she's I don't know if she's got one or whatever. I don't know if she's got one yet, but yeah, that's she was saying thanks to people that supported her, and he looks like he has a nice following on Facebook because she's never had that. Never had what? Too blessed. Let's go. Let's talk about it. She said, wow. I mean, a couple of different things stand out, y'all. The pictures are horrible. Let's talk about the different scenarios. He didn't let her talk to her child all that day. She said until later on. He kept making excuses. Then 4 days after that, that's what I want to know. Just stick with the 4 days of you didn't talk to her. So was you just that comfortable that, okay, since I talked to her and stuff? Because I don't know. I like talking to mine every day. Even though you might got her, I still want to talk to mine every day. So investigations take time. It was a year before I got a knock on my door saying they had charged 2 people for my son. Because that's 2025. I don't know, because she didn't say that. She never did say she had a gag order or whatever, so I don't know. Let me let her know I can do a phone interview. I told her I could do a phone because I want to make sense of it, and I don't want to turn her words around, and you know what I'm saying? I want to keep it straight. You didn't know your baby was on the line for 4 days? Ain't no way. Yeah, she said when she went to the hospital, they said she was deceased. And I was like, but I'm like, sis, like, so nobody checked on that? Nobody checked to see if you was deceased? Because I would think so. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to say. She said you can't get in trouble for talking about a case unless you are involved. If that's the case, nobody will be able to talk about cases. Yep, sis. Okay, you did. So I'm trying to get another story. I think this is you. No. Oh, it is you. I think so. Well, she hit me back. I said, with a phone interview, do better. She said we could do it tomorrow. She's too busy, but I don't know, y'all. I don't know. She said she's too stressed out, so I don't know. I don't want to add on to her stress. I don't even know. I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow myself, so I'm gonna just let her come whenever she's really ready to talk. I don't want to set y'all up for false hope, and we all gather up so we can talk about some other stuff while I'm here. But I do want to send them again, sister, because I think I seen them and I don't remember. Because these right here are all about Jarvis, and I don't even remember who that was. I'll be up sending so many emails. So many people, so many stories are happening, and let me see if this is it. Yeah, have you seen us? I don't know. I get so many. I don't know where it went on Facebook. I don't see it anymore. So, this is so heartbreaking to hear. Kiss. Alicia said just sent it. Where'd you send it at, Alicia? Okay, Alicia definitely sent it. Thank you, Alicia.
This is Amiyah Lashae Wise. She was born June the 17th, 2018 in Philadelphia, PA. Her mother's name is Kiana. The father's name is Darren Prout Wise. Now, follow me on this. This is kind of hard to follow. It's kind of hard to even speak. But Amiyah was sent to go stay with her father for about 4 months, her biological father. And he lived with his girlfriend. Her name is Destiny. Destiny also had children.
Well, see, I want to stop there because she never did tell me that. Maybe I don't know if she's gonna share that on this. I think after we discuss it, I just kind of want to maybe leave this alone. And I never felt like that about a story or a case, but with this one, yeah, I think I want to leave it alone. I don't want to overstep my boundaries and say the wrong thing because it's almost like he said the baby went to live with her father for 4 months, and it ain't kind of what I got, and it kind of wants me to go back to this comment. Yeah, if you know, you know. I can't lie, I got one, but maybe two I'm pulling up. Yeah. After answer a couple of times, I would have went over there. Samad, do you hear me? Went over there, man. They, oh yeah, she did say that. She did tell me. She did say that they got up for they're supposed to be dropping the charges for because what how she said about it, I didn't get it. And maybe she was nervous because I get it. This is her baby we're talking about, but she said something along the lines of something. And I said, "Well, how did I said who did you break it in her?" And she was like, "I went over to fight them because they was in the car." And I said, "Roll your window down." Uh, um, she said they was in the car smoking. Him and the girl. I was like, "Wait," because at that point, I got y'all in my sight. When you that angry, ain't nothing stopping y'all. You hear me? a certain amount of anger will make you turn some shit up. But she was with her dad and grandma, so maybe she trusted them. She said that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they lived in Wilmington, Delaware. This was 8 months ago. 8 months ago, Amiyah was beaten until she was deceased in her father's care. And right now, nobody's been charged for unaliving, but it's coming. An investigation is happening right now. An autopsy is still being performed because they're trying to put together all the pieces. At this point, Kiana had been trying to talk to her daughter. She was calling to speak to her, but there was always an excuse as to why. And the last...
Right there. I'm messing the milk duds up. Sorry, y'all. That's why I let it play for so long. Right, let's stay right there, Samad. Y'all heard what he just said, right? She said after he did answer that phone from the couple of times, I would have went over the Samad. But 4 months, and I get it that you trust him. What up, Bam, sister? Oh, Bam, sister came through. I'm talking about. Let me take it back a little bit. I want to make sure I heard him right.
And they...
Oh, sorry, y'all. Damn. Alicia, y'all, I don't went out of it. Trying to hear him. Let me hear it again. I got to make, because y'all know I like to make sure I'm correct.
is Amiyah Lashae Wise.
Yeah.
She was born June the 17th, 2018 in Philadelphia, PA. Her mother's name is Kiana. The father's name is Darren Prout Wise. Now, follow me on this. This is kind of hard to follow. It's kind of hard to even speak. But Amiyah was sent to go stay with her father for about 4 months, her biological father. And he lived with his girlfriend. Her name is Destiny. Destiny also had children. And they lived in Wilmington, Delaware. This was 8 months ago. 8 months ago, Amiyah was beaten until she was deceased in her father's care. And right now, nobody's been charged for unaliving, but it's coming. An investigation is happening right now. An autopsy is still being performed because they're trying to put together all the pieces. At this point, Kiana had been trying to talk to her daughter. She was calling to speak to her, but there was always an excuse as to why. And the last time she tried to call, the father said that she was laying down, something like that. And at that point, the mother didn't know that her daughter was gone. The father was trying to hide it. Here's the really sick part.
I can't. Have you seen this podcast? Yeah. About is the ones up there where you was telling me to look for the on Facebook. Hey Lil Wayne, what it do, sis? Y'all mean to tell me Shannon said I can't. They wouldn't let me talk to my mom before she passed away. Wow. She never had C19, Miss Parker. She had other things wrong. They made us pull the plug on. Wow. So you mean to tell me they try to say your mother had COVID and C19? She said I need to research this story so I can be up to date. Lil Wayne, I'm just really starting a video. This is the story of Amiyah Wise, and the mother let her go live with her father for 4 months. Stay with his mother. Well, the grandmother the boy, the baby daddy's mother, and him. She said allegedly she was that's where they was. You know, she knew him to be last was with his mother, and so she goes and lets the little girl stay, and now we hear. Now we hear she let him go stay with the dad for 4 months, and he's great. Tell you what happened. So you great hear what happened. What up, Mary? This is kind of like, mm, mm. Yeah, Justice. I found your messages, sis. I found it. She said, especially the way the body. This is what's getting me, y'all. So you could take a baby to the hospital. Listen, we not just taking a baby ain't breathing nothing. Bruised, cut, burnt, scalp ripped off the head. Ain't no way y'all gonna tell. Ain't no way. I ain't let nobody in this chat tell me. Ain't no way. They didn't get arrested immediately. They didn't get arrested immediately. He told y'all that the mother passed away. I get an investigation, but right there alone, when the mother does come forward in the same year, right there, like, this ain't adding up. That's crazy. Too blessed. What's up with the ex-girlfriend he kicked out? Was she cool? I mean, but Kiana said that when she goes to something about Facebook, that's why I said thank you, sister. That's why I said I want her. I would want her to tell her story. So I would want her to come to my. I do. I just kind of want her to come and run it down to y'all because it makes more sense coming from her because I don't want to tell her wrong. But so let's play this and then I'll say what she said.
The father, Darren, instead of calling the police and the ambulance for his daughter, his seed, he ended up calling his mother. She drove from Philadelphia all the way down to Wilmington, Delaware.
So y'all gotta remember that's not an easy ride. I know. I just came from up to I went to Delaware while I was in Atlantic City.
That's a 45-minute drive. So he called his mother to come down.
No. I'm going to say no because guess what? If I'm going to see I haven't talked to my baby. I'm going to cut the ride to at least 35 minutes. 38 tops, swear. If not 30. Because I'm going to contemplate. If I get pulled over, I'm good. I can chance to being honest with the police right now. I got this. And I want y'all to tell you why. I thought when he was saying Philadelphia, I was like, yeah, it's a ride because the way I'm looking at it, because I'm a new visitor to Atlantic City. So the drive from there to Delaware was kind of long to me. It was lengthy. So I'm not thinking 45 minutes. I'm thinking like a couple of hours, an hour. But I'm not from there. That's what my ass get for speculating. And y'all, I'm saying it to say this. So I'm there, and like I said, 30 minutes, my mind gonna work. Like my mind works like that. Fuck getting pulled over at this moment anyway. Because my mind is focusing on why I ain't talk to my baby. And y'all know, you act fishy and something comes off weird, you're going to get a weird vibe at this time. So, y'all got to have you seen this podcast. Okay, Cindy? I love it. I love it. I got you. Have you seen this podcast? I don't know if your phone just keep hitting. Hey, everyone. Hope you're having a thirsty Thursday. I got coffee and pink Starburst. I was back. Give me some Starburst. Sister spamming the chat now. They should have checked for a death certificate because it could have been a case of both of them being unalive. The police dropped the ball big time. Man, they dropped more than the ball. Sus. I'm annoyed. And I'm annoyed with a lot because I'm trying to think logical about this whole situation because it's just off. Everything is so off. And I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger how I want to point my finger at it, but okay. She said, can we talk about London Thomas, Miss Parker, if possible? Yeah, I'll talk about her. Top flight, she gonna have me modeling all her merch around my city. Okay. What up, 3000? Salute. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, love. I'm gonna finish playing this video, then we can talk about London Thomas, but I want to kind of sum this up. Okay, sis, let's go. Rip Amiyah. Yeah, RIP to Amiyah. Eve, you said, what's up, Eve? I don't know who's in here. I ain't see Eve in here. It's Eve here. Salute, Eve, if you are. Are you saying good evening? Hi, pretty and blue. Salute. Justin, what it do? Yeah, it might be. Luane fans like interesting. Yeah, what up, I'm a sister? Let me finish playing it. Let's get to that.
The mother is the one, 45 minutes later or better, is the one who called the police. Not him, not his girlfriend, nobody else, but the mother. And when the police were called, they were lied to. They asked about the biological mother, and they were told that the biological mother, Kiana, was no longer living. They said that she had passed away. So, to hide what had happened. When Kiana did find out, it was 4 days later.
But that's what I'm saying. She got to get to the hard questions. Not too much of a hard question. What up, Mocha sister? This the way this baby. Think about it, y'all. Then y'all, we got to be logic on this. We really got to just be honest. She called the police. When she called the police, they get your name and information. I gotta make sense of this before we get to London Thomas. How did this happen? Because he said the baby mother called the police. So the police gonna say what's your name and what we talking about. What's the problem? When you call, you gotta give your information. So how did they get past that to go to the baby daddy from the baby mother calling saying, yeah, go over whoop-de-woo, to now they go over on whoop-de-woo and he turn around and say, baby mama dad, like, wait a minute. You gotta, y'all gotta say what you calling about, who you are to the police, or did times change? I really want to know, did times change from then to now to where you ain't gotta, I don't know. Alicia, I'm just confused. That's all. Yeah, it's some pieces missing, Shannon. It is. It's okay. I got it. She said you could only get in trouble for tampering with evidence. And she was like, tampering with a case. And I said, why? And she told me for speaking on it. She said tamper. Luane, look, I'm confused. That don't sound suspect to me. That's my opinion. Levique, that's what I'm saying. Somebody gotta make it make sense of what we hearing. And y'all hearing it with me. I'm not just telling it, I'm letting y'all hear it. I can't. Not being so young, I just can't. I, mm, mm-mm. Right. And if you ain't around, how is that possible, Lil Wayne? She was 45 minutes away. How did she get involved? That's the question. How did you get involved to where you're tampering with this case? And you put on your page that it's been 8 months, no autopsies, no nothing, no nothing. Let me let him finish.
4 days. And that's when she got a hold of the police and the medical examiner. And the medical examiner told her what Darren and Destiny and Darren's mother had said. This is the girlfriend, Destiny LaBoy. This is the father. His name is Darren. Darren Proud Wise. Here's a little bit from the interview. You may not be able to hear it too good because her phone is kind of messed up. But this is as loud as it would get.
When she'll call me and things like that, she wouldn't tell me nothing wrong. She would never FaceTime me. She wouldn't let her FaceTime me. But like, we'll just talk. She wouldn't tell me nothing wrong or nothing like that. And then recently, he contacted me. And I was like, where am I? And he's like, I'm in the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom. And come to find out, Amiyah was already dead. When he contacted me, but he didn't mention that my daughter was already dead. When I found out Amiyah was already dead for 4 days, and they told the Lord and the detective that I was dead. I was dead in Delaware. So when he contacted my sister 4 days after my daughter died, and I told my sister that they had dead. He never contacted me ever.
I'm so upset right now. I'm gonna tell y'all why. I'm just on go mode, I guess, but I don't know. One thing I don't play about is the kids. Y'all can say whatever, I'm a big bag and anything like that. But I don't play when it comes to these kids at all. I really don't. It's not for play for me. Mocha, y'all, I know. She said, let's keep it real. If you got them outstanding warrants, though, it will make you rethink you're doing some shit. Come on, Patricia. Hey, Shelly. Let's be honest right now. And I'm gonna be honest because I would have to rearrange kicking asses. This is different, kind of from what I heard. And what's crazy is because it didn't sound right from jump. And I want justice for this baby. She deserves it. Yes. But it ain't how I got it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get the story like that. Y'all get what I'm saying? I didn't get the story like that. Come on, goddess. I got yes or no for me. I got chocolate covered raspberries tonight. Okay, sister. But Tanya, did y'all hear what they said? They said that he said that the mother called the police. Let's start there. Let's just start there for a minute. The mother called the police. How do I call the police to my baby daddy house? And then my baby daddy turn around and say, I'm dead. Because you got to let them know why they're going to do what you need them to do. That's why you call them, right? It's a problem. Come on, Tanya. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm trying to make sense. But in this video, she just told him that she kept calling him. He kept saying, I'm in the bathroom. But she told me that, I said, so you didn't talk to your, I said, you didn't talk to her at all. You didn't talk to her at all. Because I said, I'm trying to understand, like, after not talking to her, how many times did you feel uncomfortable by not talking to your daughter? I said, because I can't do it. She said, I talked to her. After a while, I talked to her. And she said how she was playing with her toys. And I said, okay, cool. Because now I got to do the timeline from, okay, you talked to her, then how long in between not talking to her did you know what I'm saying? I didn't know if that was too much for the case, but just how much time from that day did you not talk to her for her to be gone for 4 days and you not know? And then, you know, you go to the hospital, they say, yeah, we had her 4 days ago. She's DOA, but then they want to know if you're the mother. They make you go through all this blue tape off of I never heard nobody say, oh yeah, my baby daddy dead. And that's just the end of it. Nah, she was gone. Didn't they say she was gone for 4 months? No, I think he said she was gone for 4 months. Okay, too blessed. Okay. She said, I can't either. I ain't gonna. Hey, my mother's keeper. She said, me neither. Like, is we on the same page as this? I'm not. Right there, Sharita. On that 45. We talking about 45 minutes ain't shit when I'm not feeling this. When I'm not feeling this, and you saying I can't talk. We're talking about I ain't talked to my child all day. Fuck you got going on. Fuck what he got going on over there. I call the police on my way because I need them to be there. It's way more. Yes, the ventilator gave it to my mom. Oh. So yeah, hey Born Queen. Hey my world, my four. Hey Shani. I'm just asking a question, but
like I said, 4 days afterwards, he finally contacted me. And told me what happened. And when he was telling me what happened, he was making it seem like it happened that day. And he like, well, he woke up, he cleaned up his stomach, he gave us some needles, gave him medicine, and he said back to bed. He woke up again and they didn't have a pulse of her. But the medical examiner told me that it was blood on her brain, but if you had internal bleeding, just in the pictures that's on the internet, that wasn't a stomach leak. There wasn't no Tylenol and things like that. That was like you had hair with so much salt.
Okay, that should be the main one right there. How do you bring a baby in with cuts, bruises, burns, hair ripped off the scalp, and nothing? Everybody walks the fuck away. Nobody. That's automatic, Samad. That's automatic. I thought she just said she went to stay for a few days. I didn't know it was. That's why I'm saying, come on, the Queen. That's why I was like, right, Trends, man. You said that. You said a mouthful right there. You did. You just did. You killed it. Come on, Patricia. Patricia, go, sis. Sis say, go on. Go on. No. That's why I said don't play about the kids. Whatever y'all do, just don't. I can't. Because I'm going to call it how I see it. I can't help it. I really can't. I get that some things can't be talked about, but it's got to make sense. It's just got to make sense. It really has to make sense. And this right here just ain't making sense. That baby said that part, Miss Parker. She said, what up, Steffi Jean? I always get that country come out of me. Steffi Jean coming around. What up, Steffi Jean? Oh man, y'all. And they didn't bother check his story out about the mother. Damn. That's what I'm saying, Tanya. Okay. No, you good. You good. I love seeing there's so many questions. It's too many. It's too many that ain't. The picture just went through. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. I gotta call it how I see it. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm the single one. What's going on, boo? Long time no see, love. She said, right, Benicia, what it do, boo? Cause I'm just saying, y'all, I get it. We young and stuff. I get it, but mm-mm. Mm-mm. It is, Nisi. It is. Right, Trends. Let's go, Trends. Let's go. They did. That's what I'm saying. Since the pictures ain't add up to them being let free, that's what I'm saying. Think about the pictures you've seen have us podcast. There is no way possible these people is gonna walk away from that hospital, dog. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. If they did, man. Come on, Patricia. It ain't making sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's too long. Sister, what it do, Belinda? Hey, Auntie Mo. Right, that way they can get there before I do. Because you can't call and spook them because you really don't know what was going on. I ain't even going to tell them I'm on my way. Because I'm riding, I'm fired up. I don't even want to alarm them. That's how cold I am about it. I don't even want to alarm them. Can't talk to my children. It's been all day. Nah, I'm in my shit. Nah. She said, "Facts, Miss Parker. I wouldn't be able to concentrate." Yeah, I'm up out of there. I'm up out of there. Wherever. Man, Sharita. Oh, the first time, by the second time, the first time I get kids be sleep or whatever. That first time you say you in the bathroom, okay. Now that second time, I need results. Come on. Everything. And she just said he wouldn't let me speak to my baby FaceTime. So think about it, child. That's red flags. That's red flags. I even told I told my son today, my oldest son, he had called me right before my live. I said, hey, we got to get better with communication and contact, even for the siblings. Like, I want to have a meeting with y'all. I said, maybe Sunday. I'm doing a mental health, so maybe I should be refreshed. I want to be refreshed. Wake up, meditate, walk a little bit to the pond, and meditate, talk to my children, and do my mental health live. But other than that, communication. My kid's grown. My kid's grown. My baby girl just turned 22 this year. But I need communication. I take that risk. Hell yeah, I'm on the highway. And then this is what gets it. She say she didn't even know the boyfriend was living with the girlfriend. She thought the baby was with the mama and him. And what's crazier, because she said the girl, when she checked something on Facebook, the girl had all kind of hate messages. So I was like, so you never met her? You ain't never talked to her? And it's just a whole catalog about you. Hey. Okay. What up, Chin? Jordan, Alpha Dental. It's got me in a roller coaster. All the way. I need FaceTime. I need everything. Come on. And then what got me, because she said they toe tagged and dragged her. She had to go get all kind of shit so they can verify who she was. I said, what? It was like she was coming off the boat from another country or something. So they had to, because they said I was dead. I was like, but how do just the word of mouth get you there? Man, ain't no 4 days. And Levine. I just wanted y'all thoughts about this, really. This is crazy. Hey, Pookie Poo. This story meant too much. But let me let it play out. Here we go.
Dog fight. It was like really brutal hate. And I got messages and she saying like, you got money to put the dirt in the dirt and stuff like that. I believe it was just pure jealousy. I think they gave me, it told me where they was located at. She was in the basement of the home, at a garage of the home. They called it as a suspicious death.
They called the police and ambulance?
Yeah, they called it the cops and things like that. So they waited for his mom to come from PA. And I don't know where you located at, but if you know Pennsylvania and Delaware, we're not that far apart, but we're at least like a 45-minute drive.
Okay. So they called their mom first before they called the police and the ambulance?
Yeah, and his mom got there from PA to Delaware and called the cops. He was the one that started.
So to recap, the medical examiner told her that her daughter had blood on the brain, internal bleeding, and this is still a currently active investigation. During the autopsy, they revealed to her that she had second-degree burns all over her body, where it looked like somebody took a Black and Mild or a cigarillo and put it out all over her body, literally. She had cuts and bruises. She had dog bites all over her. Her hair had been ripped out from her scalp. It's been 8 months. The mother has been going through a lot of mental changes because this is weighing heavy on her. She contacts the DA, the police, to find out where they are. They're still working to get the full autopsy, toxicology, and all that stuff back. She has buried her baby. But now she wants justice, and she wants it swift because it's going on too long. Now, in the meantime,
the grandma did call. Okay, so the grandma called. But are y'all hearing the Marianne? Are y'all hearing dog bite? Her ripped off the scalp, cuts, bruises, and burns like somebody was putting black and milds out all over her body. I guess. That's what they said. Yeah, the grandmother called the police. They called the grandmother. They didn't call her. They called the grandmother. It ain't making sense at all. I don't know. This is just... I don't know if this makes a difference yet, but why did she go live with the father? Duh, this ain't the father. This is what you mean, kids? Because this is a content creator. But she said when he did contact me, alarm, man, you ain't talked to me in days. When you do contact me, y'all think I ain't about to be say, like, no. I'm going to see what the fuck's going on. He's hiding something. Something's happened to my baby. I'm going to think like that. Because why else? How have we been in good standing communication and all of a sudden it's nothing? It goes to nothing. The father called the police. Yeah, the father's mother. Yeah, the father's mother. Come on. But I fixed it. Hey, thank you for coming to member Taj. But it was the grandmother that called. But still. And she said, she even said, I thought me and his mama was always cool, but she didn't call me neither. And I was like, and she signed the paper. Because I was like, who? I said, who signed the paper? She said, his mama. Come on, Dee. I already know what it is because it's making me, girl, we ain't even about to do it. But the queen, think about it. Why is, that's a warfare check. You don't go from talking every day to now, these past few days, he ain't answering. She ain't answering. The mama, like, nah, that's red flag. Something happened. I need to get there. Hands, I need to get over her. I don't know what the fuck's up, but you know what I'm saying? And even if shit's straight, I'm still going through it. Come on. They just let y'all walk out of there with that baby like that. There's no way. I need a drink. Shit. She said tomorrow. Gotta make it make sense. Ned, and that's what I said, love scene. I said, she spoke about it on Facebook. But that's what I said. Okay, so but think about it, Samaj, y'all. When I asked her about her charges, I said, so they wasn't in jail? Because when she told me about her, I said, how you get burglary? She said burglary. Or something like that. And I said, where did you get a burglary charge from throughout this? She said, because him and her was sitting in the car. And I told him, roll down the window. And I started banging on the window. And I was like, how you get that charge, though? I'm still asking her, like, how did you get that charge? We never did. Like, I never got a clear understanding because even though she told me, it just didn't. And then she said, tampering with the case. And I said, how did you get tampering with the case? And she said, well, she said, I've been on a couple of podcasts. Something is off. I sent the update to the email. Okay. She said, cause I went in, she said, I went and talked about it on the podcast. I said, oh, damn. So You really get that? I said, oh, you really get tampering with because I ain't never heard nobody do it, but I was like, oh, they got you for that, so they did. That's true that you can do that. Hold on, hold on, y'all.
Destiny. Well, I want to bring you guys some great news. This right here warms my heart, and this is a long time coming. If you remember, back in September 2023, I did this story on Amiyah Lashae Wise and her mother, Kiana Washington. Did this story on her because she was in the care of somebody who was supposed to protect and love her, but it ended badly. Well, the good news is they have been formally indicted. Formally indicted. This is Destiny LaBoy, and she was the one that was going through and making all these posts and statuses and everything because I kept talking on her and the child's father. And she was making all these posts. She was reporting my posts and all this stuff, man, saying that I'm lying on her. And now we see the final result. She's been indicted. And this is monster number 2. This is the bio dad. His name is Darren Prout Wise. He was supposed to protect his baby, the one that he cuddled, the one that he, when she was small, he was kissing on her forehead and cuddling her and everything, as a father should. But he failed this baby. And for those that don't know the story, Amiyah was born July the 17th of 2018 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And the mother, Kiana Washington, if you remember her, I did a live interview with her, and she told her story because there was a lot of people that thought she was lying because the biological father and the girlfriend was making it seem like that. But she allowed her baby to go with the biological dad and his girlfriend, and the whole time she thought her baby was safe. They all went back to Wilmington, Delaware, and the entire time they lied to the mother, making it seem like she was asleep and all this stuff. Didn't really talk to her, you know what I'm saying? But she still trusted the bio dad. But come to find out, the biological father, Darren, and the girlfriend, and the girlfriend's kids in Wilmington, Delaware, they were putting hands on his baby until she was deceased, including the dog. And the real sad thing about the whole thing, when we were talking about this story in 2023, the medical examiner told Kiana that they were told that she was deceased. That sounds familiar. Sounds like what I went through. The medical examiner was told that Kiana was deceased, so they had nobody else to reach out to. They were leaving it at that until Kiana reached out to them. And this was 4 days later. She reached out to them. That's when she found out her baby was gone. And the details are so horrific. I'm not going to explain all of them. I'm not even going to show the pictures because there are pictures that are floating around, but I don't think that's fair for the mother and for the family, okay? But this baby had red body fluid. She had swollen brain. She had internal bleeding. It was occurring in investigation, okay? But it was totally sad. It was horrific what they did to this baby. And by the time Kiana got her baby back, she had second-degree burns. She had cuts, bruises. Her scalp had been ripped.
Let's stop right there. Now, we can get the justice system dropped the ball on a whole lot of shit, but this right here, man, I have everybody's head on a platter. You mean to tell me dog bites, her ripped from your scalp, cuts, bruises, and burns from a black and mouth from the head to the toes? No. Hell no. Yeah, I ain't. No. What up, Zen sus? Come on, Trend. Yeah, the grandma call. We got that. The grandma call. So I can debunk that when the grandma called, not her. I think when they said the mother called the police, I believe they was talking about that. Yeah, that's what they was talking about. Marty, I'm just behind in the comments. Hey, One Love. Yeah, his mom called the police. I'm just behind in the comments, y'all. Let me get caught up, y'all. I'm way behind. Because we asked our question. Look, I got to thinking about it, Italy. That's the truth. That's the truth. Hey, Von Sheila. Let me get caught up. Yeah, I was way behind. Hell, half y'all probably ain't in there. I ought to be ashamed of myself. I done missed some good questions. Sorry, guys. I can't even find the bottom, y'all. Okay, I'm here. Damn, sorry, y'all. I'm all the way behind. I'm like, why they keep asking me about the mother? Like, I just said that. It's not. It's not. Mom Dukes, I ain't doing it 2 times. That second, like you said, yeah, it's 2 times because that second time, it's answers. It is some next level word shit. Yes, Jonte. That's brutal. Come on, not no burns, Miss Italy. Yeah, I get the other stuff, but not no burns from head to no toe. Then the bites, yeah, but no. But still, why wasn't it? Man, look, you gon' the fact that they said the mama died, here come a woman forward saying she's the mother. That's automatic. Like what? Tony, I don't know. I don't know. It is, Patricia. It just hands down it is. It's the hospital dropped the ball. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Zen. What's that, Auntie Mo? Hmm. Yeah, no excuses. Yeah, dog bites is one thing. But you know what's crazy? Because this is what I said. She was telling me she didn't even know that the girlfriend. She said she never met her. Yeah, statements. I don't know, y'all. Girl, Morgan, man. Yeah, Burns. Oh, okay. But that's why I was saying Auntie Mo. Yeah, okay. But Auntie Mo, she had the burns from head to toe. Head to toe. I'm gonna have to bring her back to Miami. I'm gonna have to find some time. Man, that's yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she said that she thought he lived with her mother, his mother. She said the last time the queen, he was living with the mother. Morgan flew with it. She said she thought he lived with his mom. She said she didn't even know he was staying with a girl. She didn't know that. And she had kids. Man, come on. You never heard of the other kids in the back? Where would he go at? Mm-hmm. That's crazy, Auntie Mo. None of that. But we got to start paying attention to those signs, man. If the woman don't like your baby mother, she doesn't like your child. If he don't like your baby father, he don't like your child. Then I get a man coming into the relationship and, being a stand-up father, because there's been those. And he doesn't like the fact that he doesn't like him because he doesn't do shit for the children, and you stepped in and being the father to these kids. That's different. But just straight come in and hating my baby daddy, like, I start questioning, like, why you don't like, because I don't like this. Especially if I'm not there to put it in your ear. That's not, man, look. If I ain't putting nothing in my boyfriend's ear about my baby daddy, that's different. And we have that clash, but for her not to ever get to meet this girl ever, and we're here, she hated me. Nah, dog, you don't just get to hate me and not know me. And we've had the baby for 4 months. So is that why she did it? The girlfriend felt like she. Because why did he do it too? Because you could have took her back to your mama's house. Because she said the mama, she even said, this is what she told me. She said, the mama even said that. She said, I found out the mama would sneak her there. And I said, what you mean? Sneak her there. She said, because I thought he was staying with the mother. So when did you find out he was sneaking her there? When you found out what happened? But come on, Samad, just walking in the relationship, hating and all of that. That's a red flag for me. Everybody don't get it, but for me, it's a red flag. Shank has met my baby father and his wife. We ain't off that. And the wife knows and this is my story. The wife knows I ain't off that. I moved on. So there's no need for me to talk. I don't talk about them to Shane. And there shouldn't be no need for them to be talking about me. I should never have to go to Facebook and look on her and see no messages about me. Because it's going to spark some red flags and be like, why is she talking about me? That shit's weird. But she said she didn't even find that out until so it's like, I need to know her involvement as a parent. And I'm not knocking it, but I'm just saying, like, it's giving, like, Right. That's what I'm saying, Miss 5'2". How did the mother... Shit. Okay, good. How did the mother... But why was she sneaking when... Even if y'all... Because she said he was always a good father. She said he was another good father. She said he was always a good father. So if he's always a good father and... How do I put this? If he's a good father and you know he gonna get some too if you pregnant, let's think about it. Let's really think about it. What up, Justin? But let's really think about it right now. If you're pregnant, it's kind of 100% that he's gonna do him too. And the fact that it wasn't even you can't explain it, Jonte. It's hard to explain this because it's giving weird. I don't know, Love Scene. It's crazy. She said she was pregnant, Nene. And that's what she said. She said that was cool, Marianne. She did say that was cool, but it's still giving like, I ain't never seen nothing like this. That's all I'm gonna say. I never seen a mother, them walk a baby into the hospital with all of this, and this is just what it gave. And for 4 months, it's just like, but no, she said they split custody. She did say that. Let me fix that. She said we both have custody of her. She did say they had split custody. And but God, I can have split custody, but not that long. Every other week. Or 2 weeks out of the month, you got her. I got the first 2 weeks, you get the next. Every other weekend. 4 months, shit. I ain't now. I love Jeff with Nate, and that's her daddy, but I would tell Niche to know. How long is Nate gone? I call Nate, making sure Nate got her phone and everything. After about Nate gone about a week, I'm worried. And that's her father. And I like Jeff, but still. I don't know, Venetia. That's what's getting me like. Come on, y'all. Think about it. Was you pregnant and just, and I get it. I ain't never just heard, can you come get my baby 4 months? Why you want my motherfucking baby for 4 months? That would be weird to me. Why make my baby daddy fuck you want my kids for 4 months? No. Now, did baby daddy keep Poppy and Nuna? Miazni them, they stayed getting kept, but not like that. Because it was always shit in between that came up. And she even said something about the dentist. Yeah, she said, that's what else she said. She said she had a toothache. I don't know who had the toothache now. I don't even want to put a lie out on it. I don't know if she said she did or the baby did. She said, but the dentist called her. This is another one. Yup. She said the dentist called her and said they missed the appointment. So I was like, you ain't talked to her. Plus, the dentist called you, said you missed the appointment. That's more of a, she ain't come to doctor. Oh. I'm motherfucking keys. Y'all get what I'm saying? But let me let it play.
You heard me. It had been ripped. They let this pit bull attack this baby, let alone having burns all over her body. And it was totally sad. It was wrong. But like I said, the biological father and the girlfriend, they were going through, they were getting huffy and puffy. They were saying, you lying on us, take those videos down. They were reporting the videos and all that stuff just to find out they did this to this baby. I knew they did it to her. You know what I'm saying? The mother didn't have no reason to lie. And the way that she was very emotional. But I am so happy. My heart right now is just at ease. Because this right here is the type of result that we're looking for. Justice and accountability. So, like I said, they have been formally indicted. They're sitting in jail. And hopefully they will never see the light of day again. They need to be under the jail where the rebar is, where the clay meets the earth. And all those that was coming up against Kiana Washington, the mother, y'all owe her a big apology. Darren's family, the boy's family, all of y'all owe an apology, a big apology, the way y'all were coming down on her. And Kiana, we are still praying for you. We are still lit.
So I wonder what the father's people were saying for him to say that. He said the way they was coming down on you, talking about the father's family, he said they was coming down on her. What was they saying? Because if they did it, she was with them for 4 months, what could they say? Yeah, Jante, I ain't. Yeah, nah, I ain't going. Yeah. Come on, trends. Come on. That's what I'm saying. And what would make his mother sign them papers, PJ, feel comfortable knowing that they doing something illegal? What would make them not knowing it's a possibility down the line they can go and we don't know if they'll strike up an investigation for whatever reason. If this baby's in that bad of a shape, and they're not going to find out the mother's alive. Tell me that. Let's start there. So y'all, the pictures are so graphic, you got to even hit the sign, hit the little thing now to see the pictures. Because when I first seen the pictures, I wasn't going to post it because it was together with the thumbnail I posted. And I was like, nah, let me find the one where it's separate so I can click the picture, but it came up separate. I was like, I ain't posting it. I'm not making it my thumbnail. I can't. I didn't even want to look at it. Boy, good. It don't. It's Emma, we know. Come on, sis. And Pink Goddess, look, how can we keep getting these stories where the father's a good guy? Because she told me that. She said the father was a good guy. Right, mom dudes. Right. Come on, Cindy. They knew. Cindy PJ ain't no way. I'm telling you, if you see these pictures, PJ, there's no way. I'm not just gonna post the graphic pictures on my page, but Go to Keanu Washington and go look at that baby. And you could, PJ, you come back and you tell me after you see that baby picture and her scalp, this is gone. All this right in the front, gone. Y'all got me fucked up. No, I'm not going. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't going. I ain't. And I want to know why, what his family said. Right, Shannon. Nah, Jonte. It's demonic. Come on, Tanya, you gotta make it make sense. It was an investigation. They just arrested Patricia Desure. Both of them. They took her kids. They supposed to took her kids. Like, come on. Not with these kind of conditions. She said church. But did she have custody? Because what would make her comfortable? Because I ain't going to do it. I love my son, but I'm not signing a mother. I'm not signing nothing. I'm not signing nothing. Come on, Alicia. That's what I'm saying. They do be evil, Marianne. Yeah. Hell no. No, I was going to start one. I probably have a Discord by Monday. Yeah, I would have started Discord Monday. I don't know, Sharita. I mean, Chandra, I don't know. Right, are you okay? Okay, sis. Let me get these pictures. Hold on. The queen knows she needs one. I asked. Sharita Facts, how old was the baby? Was she 4 years old? I think she was 4. But why not, Cindy? Could he not? Did the mother have custody? Did his mother have custody? Because why does she feel so comfortable? Because I ain't signing shit. Oh, you went over to the other notification. Hey, Chick Simple Lady. That changes if she gave. Right. That's what I'm saying. Because why did she feel comfortable to sign it, knowing that could come back, y'all, in a million different ways? Because if she did that, shouldn't she be locked up? Let's go right there. If the mother did that, shouldn't she be locked up? She said hospital didn't do their job. You got Instagram. I know Sharita got Instagram. She might got a Facebook. They not marrying. Told you, Miss Italy. Hey, Skins, what it do? Come on, Ken. That's a question too. Yeah, she was 4. She was like 4 years old. Man. I'm Venetia. You hear me? I know. Let me take it. Let me reschedule it because I can talk about it here. Let me erase it. I want to talk about Naziah too. We could talk about that here. And London Thomas. We just can mix some stuff up because she didn't come tonight. All right, I unscheduled it. The dad, whole family need to go to jail. She said, so every news station can, this is important, y'all, because she said, so every news station can talk about this, But the parent can't. Just lock me up at mine as hell. Now I'm screaming to the world. His mother was trying to protect him. So you be tell me somebody, she signed them papers. That's what I'm asking y'all. The question is, she signed them papers and nothing is going to happen to her. She just gets to walk away. That was okay. Right. She did. They called her and she called the police. It's got to be charges for that. Me too, Morgan. At this point, she said she got Facebook. She got Facebook. Yeah, Jonte, nobody's getting custody or nothing. They were scared and hiding. Hey, Nene Barnes, what it do, sister? Right there. Samad from that's what I'm saying. Up in Delaware. Y'all not gonna tell me that baby, all of this is gone. Hair wise, ripped. From the scalp. Burns from the head to the toe. Bite marks, cuts, bruises, shit. Man, no. No, I ain't going. I'm sorry. She did, Anita. Man, everything, all of that. She was nice to her kids, just evil. Hey, sister. She said, anybody want to see the before and after, just type the baby's name in the Facebook. Hey, Tanya, what it do? Everybody, Marianne, corners. Yeah, that going out of town shit. They're not really ain't going out of town shit. Not 4 months. Nah, that's too much. And then I got to think about it too. And you can't not have proper ways. Like, what if the baby get hurt? You ain't got to be. I got to think. That's why I got to consider. Just 4 months is just a little too long. Ain't no way, Nene. Thank you, Presh. Thank you, sister. Wasn't nothing left for this baby. So the grandmother was comfortable with what her son did to this child. Had to be. She signed off on the papers. How? Hell, the doctor won't even let you get careful to take somebody else's child in the hospital, let alone sign papers and shit. Oh, she DOD. She DOA. And we all just walk out the hospital. Shit. Man, somebody gonna see me. I'll send them to you, sister. Someone did that baby dirty. What up, Shane? Nene, that's what it's giving. It's what it's giving. It's what it's giving. I don't know. Let me see who sent some stuff. Let me see if these are her before and after pictures. Oh, sis when he got ice cream. Okay, I got him. Hold on, Ken. I'm gonna send them to you, Sharita. Try to find you, Sharita, real quick. Send them to him. Hold on, Sharita. I'll do it like this. It's a sad. Y'all see the pictures, and y'all see them pictures of this baby. You see the befores and afters. It's like hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to send this picture to sis, and then be ready to rock and roll. Okay. All right, Sharita, I sent the pictures to you guys. Now, for those who got the pictures, Sharita, I just sent it to you. Jordan said that baby was tortured. I don't want to put that on my YouTube. I don't. Okay, so you see it, Kenya. Let me see if I can show y'all. Let me see. The light. Maybe the light. I don't know if it matters or if it makes it. This the baby, y'all. This is this baby. Eyes black. Y'all see her scalp? All her hair at the top is gone from the look. We're not about to do this. We're not about to do that. That before and after. That before and after. And people got to walk out of the hospital like this. I'm asking y'all, so somebody can drop that baby looking like that off at a hospital and everybody walk away. What up, Zone? Be safe. Didi, I know. But Sharita, how did they walk away? It's not, she was already on the live. How did they walk away that day from that hospital? That's the question. Absolutely, Patricia. Delaware. Come on, they knew it wasn't right. Niecy, come on, shocked. Shocked. Nah, all the furniture in the earth moving. Man, Didi. They should have been arrested on the spot. Come on, E. On the spot. Y'all seen her befores and afters? Ain't no way. She said this what my baby looked like when she left. Patricia. I thought it was too precious. Just see. Let's. Ain't no way. I never seen nothing like it. That's all I want to say about this, and I'm done with this one. I don't know exactly what hospital, but it was in Delaware. Do they even got a hospital from this point? Was this a clinic? What was this at? What hospital? I'm curious. I don't. I've never moved there. I know John Taylor. Yes, Nene. I ain't never seen a hospital. Ain't a police. Nisa, I ain't never. Mandatory reporters. Current it all. Mm-hmm. You can't. Sharita. Hey, love angel. We can be for life, okay? Seems like an alley clinic. Backcountry road clinic. Yeah, look, both of y'all saying it at the same time. Cindy. Yeah, gotta be. Gotta be. Juanita, I don't know. This. And I went up her, Niecy. You know what I'm saying? And what's crazy? What's crazy is that when we left Atlantic City, we went shopping in Delaware. Shank's like, we're gonna go to the malls. We're gonna stop in all the surrounding states and stuff since you ain't never been up this way. I was like, cool. So we stopped in Delaware. And it was different. We had a whole different feel in Delaware. It was just odd. And then Deborah's ass, I don't know how sis did it, but sis done backed up, hit the whole damn wall at the gas station and shit. So we was banged up hard, like shit, sis. So after that, what I don't remember. Yeah, they had a big mall. They did. I ain't gonna hold you. But it was just a odd feeling. I don't know. I ain't going to Delaware no more. I don't want to go up there. I don't want to shop or nothing. I don't want to go to Delaware. She said, all I saw was prisons and army bases. It is strange up right in Niecy. It's different. Did they say the dog did it? XO? That's what they was. I guess, because if they just picked them up this year, shit. And I mean, is it because she's black? It didn't go viral because it did work my nerves. Y'all see me up here hit my weed. Shit. Got my blunt. I can't believe it either, y'all. My blunt. Real quick. I done back start smoking weed, y'all, because my nerve be between these people and these kids. Between these people and these kids. Let's talk about it. Between these people and these kids. Let's talk about it. Why is all these cases? And y'all know somebody said it the other day, right? About the names. Look at the name, y'all. Look at the name on the. What's her name? It is just getting too spooky for me. I'm down the rabbit hole, sis. What you down the rabbit hole doing? Shelly, me neither. I quit. I did it, Juanita. I did your Mario session. Yo. I did your Mario session about a month ago. These stories with these parents are diabolical. I'm really sick of talking about these sad stories and being upset over and over. Yeah, Miss Italy said that, and it was somebody else that said it too, Miss Italy. I know Talk with Prince said it. It might be in Kenya too. What up, Dior sister? Look what Nene just said. Nene said justice for Amiyah. What's the other names? And this it's just coincidental, but Jordan said the name thing is a little creepy, okay? Yolanda said yes. Look at the names. Naziah, Janiyah. It was a girl in California with the same thing. Amiyah. And there was another story just like that the other day that we did, like maybe 2 weeks ago. What's going on? What's happening? And it's the same pattern. Y'all ain't noticed that it's like it's deja vu. Y'all ain't paying attention. Okay, some we ain't found, but for the ones that we have, the pattern ain't the same. And it's like I'm getting spooked because it's like it's deja vu. Horror films don't scare, these stories do. Come on. I don't know. Send it to me, Alicia. Come on. Look, she said, "Hi, all y'all." Man, it's too coincidental. She said, "Yeah, I noticed that too. Something about the names." But come on. All y'all got to do is do It's stories that I ain't even talked about with them same initials, and it scared me because the more y'all keep saying it, it'll stick with you. Like once you see the name, you like, wait, you'll forget. You'll think you just did the story on it, and you ain't even did it. Cause the initials and everything sound so much alike. I'm like, I didn't do that story. Once I look it up and really get into it, I'm like, damn, I thought I did this story, but now Janiyah, Naziah, Amiyah. Wasn't the other one Keziah or something like that? What was the little girl's name up in Vegas? The story you did with the come on, Nene. Yes. Come on. Ages too. Yes. It's a certain age bracket. It is, and it's getting to the word of parent. Think about it. The one in the bottle. This one. It's too similar. And don't forget the new one. It's another one that just happened this year. I ain't going. She says it's crazy how they snatch kids in Minnesota for a spanking. Yes, Love Angel. It's creepy. Come on, Benicia. That's the only thing that's standing there. And I get that if y'all did find them, but I need to know the evidence. I need to see the packet. I gotta hear this trial. It's gotta make sense to me. She said same thing, different state. Come on. Yep, Erlene definitely said it. Erlene said this early on when Janiyah was missing. She said even the characters too. You definitely said. I knew it was somebody else that definitely said it before. Yo. It is. Y'all tell y'all it's a scary. Once you even bring it to somebody's attention, you be like, damn, they do. You'll think we talked about it and you haven't. Being a content creator, because you're like, I covered Amiyah. Don't forget about baby Amiyah Gray up there in Cincinnati. I covered her story. Way back. Is it Anaya Gray? It's Anaya Gray. Or Anaya something. But it's Anaya. Like, man, how they did that baby was horrible. I did that when I first started my YouTube channel. She said, I don't believe in coincidences. That's why it freaked me out. She said, I saw the same thing, just sad. She said, when I put in Amiyah, a story came up in Texas and Indiana. Thank you, Queen. Damn, Nene. Hell, are they in high school? What kind of classmate? There is a Kalia. See, I didn't even know that. What's Kalia's story? I never heard of that. Come on. And let's even go back to these stories where they all mashing with odd people. Ayanna Sawyer, Jarvis Buds, Darnell. What age are they? 13. Ain't nobody paying attention to these numbers. Look, she said, Janaya Nazaya Amaya. Same story, Sharita. Kazaya in South Carolina. Let me write that name down because I got to go through this paper tomorrow, write these stories down and set up some live. Do I even want to do it, y'all? It's strange to me. She said, Karen said, it's so many. She said, heavy energy is happening everywhere and all the time. It's just the light being shed on it. It is, Yolanda. Her child get 10 years. If they sell a dime bag, they gonna career you out in that motherfucker. Man, you the worst kind. You the worst kind. You going on with? Okay, little angel, let's go. She said, son, come on, Diamond. Come on, trends. Let's talk about that for a second. Yeah, he looks creepy. She does too. But that's why I'm saying, all that time you be on Facebook, you didn't know. Sorry, I'm already. You can call my legend. So all that time you was on Facebook, you never noticed that she didn't like you, and you ain't never met her. You know shit about this girl, and she don't like you. Make it make sense, y'all. Let's really talk about it real quick before we move to the next subject. I never met you, but I can't. I hate you. Okay, Jonte. She said, my baby daddy's a night. Yeah. Keep her close. Don't even say her age in her. Don't say nothing else. Don't say shit else. 7 counts. Who was it? Who was Nene Barnes? Who? 17. And he looked like Jarvis. Ain't that the crazy part, Zone? Ain't that scary? That fool looked like Jarvis, save my soul. His grill wasn't messed up though, but other than that, he just. I was like, are they brothers? She said, autocorrect. I mean, because yeah, I got it. She said, I was telling my mom, this is scary, y'all. She said, be right back. They do. Yep. 13, yeah. She said, I have Miss Parker. Same damn story. You right. You right. Sure did. Batman. Yeah, it is true. Really, Niecy? I didn't know that. Indiana. It is weird. It is different. She said sacrifices. That's why I said, yo, you ain't gotta play. You ain't gotta play all of them scary movies for the kids no more. Show them this shit. Put them in the room when it be at all. Cause I'm gonna tell you, it be daytime. And if I play one of them lives for missing the missing kids' lives and they come on with that lullaby music, I'll be up here with cold chills. Like I keep looking, y'all be sitting like, cause I'll be up here spooked like shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta know. It ain't great being no white girl. Anybody there? Too many creeks, and I don't see Shank's car because I got these blinds open in the office. So I open them and I don't see Shank Rock's car. The exit for me is out that window. You know what I'm saying? And that fall's gonna be nothing. Doors like that fall ain't gonna be nothing. Cause as quick as I could bust out that screen, I just gotta take that broken ankle. Cause somebody gonna see my big ass drive. But let the kids see these. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. So yeah, for real. They all the same. Yep, it is true. It is triggering, Dante. I don't know what's going on. It's scary. Damn, not Zanaya. Damn. Jeez. I can't do it. Yeah, they do though. People, it is women out here to be scorned and men. Now I'm jumping. Now I'm just saying how creepy the music be playing. Karen. Yeah, and don't forget the sex trafficking. So I want to get into some Nazaya before I call it a night. A little bit about Nazaya. Well, a little bit. Let's get to London Thomas first. Let's get, and I'll do closing time with Nazaya. So we got London Thomas, another child up in Inkenster. Okay. Up in Inkenster. Mm, look at them baby's pictures, girl. Just tore me up. What do you let me see y'all thoughts. What's y'all thoughts on London Thomas? Because London Thomas ain't that story. If I be honest, that I haven't kept up with because Shank Rock's been oh, it's Tone. Oh, Tone. Okay. Um, I'ma still forget. Oh, it is Tone. I thought it was Zone because I see the Z. The whole time I'm thinking he's talking to somebody in the chat, and I was like, I don't know, Tone. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking he's talking about Jarvis. Them got the same skin tone and all of that. My bad. He kept fixing it. Nah, Miss Parker Tone. What? Why you feel some type of way about the case? Tone, why you feel some type of way? Do y'all feel some type of way about this case? We already know. Here we go. We got another case where she was in the driveway for 2 weeks and nobody said anything. Y'all don't think that these stories are getting like their normal is not our normal, but they're trying to make us be normal like them. Mm, mm-hmm. Nisi. Thank you. Why you feel like that though, Precious? What is it? Okay, she said, Miss Parker, if I can ask, please look more into that city. Why you say that, Nene? What's going on up there? Tell me. Cause I ain't got time for these stories no more, y'all. I gotta be honest. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Go on, song. Let's think about that too. Till what? What won't be normal? So they said they found London in a car in a van, and it was parked in a girl's driveway for 2 weeks, and she didn't even notice. I say no way, Yolanda. Thank you, sister. Thank you for being a member for a month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, Auntie. How did you know? What was they searching? Is my question. Was they searching strictly focusing on where the boyfriend and the mother lived? What up, swag boo? What stood out to you, the queen? He said, where was that FBI for Naziah? He said they found London so quick. Why do y'all think that was? Was it ink and stir? Is it a difference? Patricia, what you mean? Where it go? Whose family, Nene? 2 weeks. But tell me this, press y'all. I ain't seen not a one person in these chats all through anybody talking about London. It wasn't one person in the chat that never said, I ain't gonna see no. Everybody shit was the same in every chat I went through about London Thomas. Everybody shit was like, hell nah, ain't no car just gonna be pulling in my driveway in. You'll see people, if you ever back in somebody's driveway or you pulled in and was backing out, you'll see people look out their window. You know what I'm saying? I have. It always catches your attention. You be like, who the fuck is that? You know, that's anybody's intention. You see them back up, you be like, oh, okay. Because even when somebody and you ain't waiting on no company or nothing, even when it's my kids, I be like, and you got that mean look on your face, you ain't, oh, what's this? You know what I'm saying? Nah, because I don't do pull-ups. That's one thing I don't do. I don't do pull-ups. Y'all getting real dirty. Now, let me write this down so I won't forget this. We're going to discuss this one in a minute. I'm ready to get to that. Wait, so she said, yes, interesting that she left to do her hair late and her sister dropped her off late. Something is missing to me. Because if we looking, I'm looking everywhere, right? And it's going to be something about me. I know that I know me as a parent, and I know I'm going to look up and down my streets. Because it's going to, like, I'm going to do that on a regular. Just because. Yep. We don't. Come on. Ain't no ring cameras, y'all. Ain't no ring cameras no more. Ain't no ring cameras no more. I'm just asking. Is there not ring cameras no more? Yeah, justice for Amiyah. It's horrible. Oh my God. Why you say it's horrible, Auntie? They claim she was groomed. Yeah, that's what I said too, Presh. Nah. Jacqueline, I ain't going. My nerves getting bad. So you gotta get you some weed. Yeah, Jordan, right. Right. Who found the van? Do anybody know who found the van? Yeah, right, Niecy. She wasn't there that long. Lovey, how long was she there? Give me a guesstimate. How long was she there? That's what I said to parents. She said, I want to know about all the blind people. It was a lot of blind people. Talonda, no. Yeah, smart, I am. They're trying to normalize this ish, yes. I know, Miss Didi, I'm ready to move on from something else. I am. I was even thinking about going to a whole nother platform, like, you know what I'm saying? Come to YouTube here and there, but not really like so much as I do now. I really don't want to. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Hmm. Mm. Wait, so the mama didn't have money. London's boyfriend, the one who had the property, right? Is that what you're saying? So it was 3 days, Auntie. Mm. His grandmother. Oh yeah, she was on the porch. What, Sharita? I'm gonna be around, but not like that. The boyfriend grandfather was a respected cop. Show was. Okay, Nene. Okay, I get what you saying, Zone. I mean, Tone. Shit, my bad. Yup. Someone called a tip in. Who called that tip in? Who called the tip in? Because when I know when the news people went to talk to that girl, she said she ain't talking. What she's doing? Mm. Mm. She said it was hot up there, y'all. She said she used to live up there. It was hot. What you mean, Sharita? Where's her sister? That's what I've been saying. I ain't never heard nothing about her, which was confusing to me, sister, because I said, well, how did she drop off but never get, you know what I'm saying? It's we ain't heard nothing about her, nothing. You usually hear about everybody they take in because it ain't no big deal, but we heard nothing. So that was confusing to me, but come on, not even a night, not even overnight. Cause in a minute I'll check my Mexican neighbors. I'll be like, hey, whose cause is Daniel? All the time. All the time. Not one time, all the time. Daniel, whose cause is? If he say he don't know, I'm starting to get strange. I give it another night. You know what I'm saying? But at the way, yeah, I need to know whose house he's in, whose house this car is in. So yeah, come on, I'm telling you, man. I'm looking out. Period. Oh, what you mean, the queen? What kind of family altercation? What kind of family altercation, sis? Oh, they always leaving that out. Right. I do. And like with my daddy being by himself, ain't no way you can pull up in front of dad's house. You can't. Cause you know what I'm saying? Daddy and them yard is spaced out from the next person's house. You know what I'm saying? We had a nice yard in Kentucky. And Shank can tell you that once you pull, my daddy lives in the neighborhood and his house is the first house on the right. So, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no anybody pull up in front of that. We was suspicious. Go on, DD. Everybody gonna look. Come on. It's the sister for me, but hey. I'm looking at everything. The connection in Southfield. She said, "Yeah, that's the thing." I know, Tone. I'm just confused. Like she, you know, before she got there, what was the vibes? Cause did y'all start arguing? Did her and the dude start arguing when they got there, or was it you know what I'm saying? She had an attitude when she got in the car. Yeah, that house was that big. Oh, so she got there after midnight. Don't pull up at my house uninvited, sis. It's a cold, like, yeah. Hey, Kenya. I ain't even answering statements. She said, I'll let the whole blind up. Yup, yup. She said her mother let her mess with him. Right. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Right. Plenty of ring cams. Right. That's what I said to the queen. I said, why not stop her? Because I'm not going to let no child, no little girl walk out my house. Not at all. Now, I don't give a damn how old she is. Would save y'all this little chick go through it. I'm like, look, y'all chill out. Look, you go home tomorrow, go on, lay down, you drinking, and don't need you driving drunk. Lay down, sit down somewhere, and go on tomorrow. Go on. I couldn't do it with my sister. I thought it was 2 blocks. And be me mugging. Mm. Wow. That read cameras. Somebody told her she was. That's what I said. That's what I even said about Naziah. She was 4 blocks. Okay, thank you, Didi. Them cameras don't mean anything. You see the girl in Indy. What happened, Karen? Mm-hmm. Jonte said, I don't blame you. So did y'all say he had money or did the mama have the estate? Right, Sharita. That's right. Have you seen us? Yeah, Slave History Night is Saturday. Yeah, right there was in London ain't gonna think because y'all gotta know she young. Wait a minute. What you say, London? I mean, love. Y'all, is this true? Is this London? They can only ID by dental records? Seriously? Okay, Anna, no, it made good sense. What happened to her? I say what? I knew it was trust funds, but I thought somebody said it was his. He's over the trust fund because now that makes me see why the mama protecting him. Mm, that's a lie. Big facts. I'm gonna say big fact. Hmm. And what was she trying to run for before Diddy? What was her? She's a weird looking one. She's strange. You can see that they're the ones that dress like her, but they really be intelligent as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Strategic. Watch what I say. That lie is gonna be strategic. Mm. And ain't no telling what she was scheming, Tanya. Truth be told, ain't no telling what kind of shit she was into to be that caretaker and stuff. Cause who got him? The neighborhood across the street. I thought they not. She had to testify in court. That's for sure, Lovey. She got to testify. Mm. Right, right. I'm commenting, Tone. I'm commenting just off the strength of I ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't know. I don't come outside. We go out back, something. But you go somewhere. Oh, okay, okay. If she caught it in, it's different. Thank you, Nene. Thank you. She have not said a word. Look, they came back. She ain't said a word. She ain't said nothing. Oh, she said the sister. She said check out ink and stuff. Mm. Thank you, Nene. Right, 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 Ken. Because she knew. And did the mama call her with that being the granddaddy's property? Did his mother call that little girl, that woman ahead of time? I'm going to be parking my van over there. Don't worry about it. It could be that. Yeah, but they weren't locked up for her charges last I heard. I know. I'm still gonna be doing lives, but just not as much. I'm ready to go find another platform. I just want to stir away from the kids for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Is it? Was she suspicious? Right. That's what I thought they said 2 weeks. Then I could be wrong, but I heard 2 weeks. Yeah. Now they do. Hustle and scrubs. Now they do. It's scary to turn around. You just got to turn around in the street. Right. It's crazy to me that she ain't said nothing. We ain't seen her on the news thing either. You right. What was the argument about? Oh, it's okay, Ellen. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself. It's always take care of y'all first. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, she did. I don't trust it. You haven't heard from her. Okay. Who put out a pow pow? Whose family? Her family or his, the queen? Okay, precious, me too. That's how I was. Okay. Well, she said she was there, Yolanda. We know she was there because the mama said she let her walk out the house. And I said, why would you let her walk out the house? You know what I'm saying? That late. Because she said it was late. So I was like, damn, why would you let a child walk out your house that late? 13. I mean, 17 at this time, but still. Yeah, she was just 4 blocks on a Presh. Mm. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Cindy. Yeah, go turn off your phone and just go get seek shelter because that's what Tone said too. Just go seek some shelter because her body decomposed. That quick, did he though? I ain't never heard of that. But when do your body start really decomposing? Like that's crazy where they can only identify you by dental records. Is that possible? Was she burnt up? Wait. Number Project City. Mm-mm. Yes, man. That's crazy. The first time they searched her house, she was laughing and smirking. Then days later, they came back with silver bracelets for the whole family. Gone on time. That's what I'm saying, Nene. That's what's getting me. If she was that bad off, somebody smelled something. Mm, right. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, not wanting her them to move. Well, shit, she was in your driveway for 2 weeks. I mean, hell, wait. Mm-hmm. What up, Kristen? What up, sister? How y'all doing? How you doing? Right. Whose name is that truck in? That's first in she said hell of a night. Yeah, that's crazy. Did they say what she passed away from? Right. Okay, in Southfield. Okay. So how far does she live? Yeah, I done dropped it now, girl. I done dropped it, right? Um, how far is Southfield from where she lived? Nah, ain't nobody doing it. Mm, she been with that man. It is Darshell. It is. They entered my mind. Mm-hmm. Come on, something. Okay, I can see that. Who was arguing, love? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Jordan, you know a dead animal smell. Right, Jacqueline? Okay. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, I know I'm behind. Hey, Britt. All right. Let me move to this one really quick. I want to touch on this. She was skeletonized. What? Oh my God. Shit. Mm. Right. That's what I'm thinking, Tim. Wow. Mm. Well, let's get into this. So, my girl Mocha goes live tonight. She does. She goes live tonight. And, I knew in my mind that I was going to see them there. I just did. I knew I was going to see the duo, the dynamic duo on Mocha's panel. I knew it for some reason. I knew it. And I tuned in and boom, there they go. And they really got to talking a lot tonight, right? But one thing that stood out to me, because I'm switching to Nazaya right now. Mm. Yeah, Cindy, I don't know. I just never heard of it. Mm. Yeah. Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin. And so, I said some stuff earlier. They was. They was. Me and Shank was taking some notes tonight. Me and Shank Rock was just sitting here and we was jotting down a lot of stuff. We took our notes, good ones, and someone was just like, So one thing they said tonight was the last time this out of everything they said, this was what really stuck out. That lady took Nazaya to get her hair done on the 9th. Correct? Kenya, was you there? And somebody was in her chat too. What was her name? It's gonna be a big back post something. I ain't posting shit. If that's talking about me, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna react. She said nobody ever said that before. I know. I know, Jordan. I know. Kenya said yes. Is that what she said, Kenya? Because I don't want to play with Mocha's Live over. She said that lady took, but see, let's go back. Let's go back to something. Because remember, the evangelist said, and Marquita really said, she's like, nah, lady will back way before the second, because the evangelist said he dropped lady off. He said something about New Year's. He might even said the end of December, but I'm gonna say New Year's. He was like, yeah, I remember dropping her off. He was like, whatever. I just know it was after Christmas. I said, where did you take her? He said, to the traveling inn. I said, oh, okay. He said, I ain't talked to lady since. He was like, Cindy, I don't care if they was. Wait, hairdresser, where that come from? I never heard that. Why they just said bread? Boom, bread. And I ain't saying it didn't happen, but I said, why did they say this tonight? She said he did a day or two before New Year's. Okay, Cindy. Morgan, that night, we're not talking about she went to school. We know that. That night. Right. But no, 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 no. Nene, no, 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 no. Because when Jarvis said it, I thought Jarvis said she was getting her hair done in the basement. Let me see. Was that Shanitra? Let me see if that was Shanitra Speaks that did that live. I remember was watching Shanitra Speaks. Okay. Let me look up Shanitra Speaks. What you got going on over there, Paula? Hold on. Let me find it. I'm going to find it. Okay. Got it. Shout out to Shanitra Speaks. Please drop a link in the chat. One of my mods, drop a link. Jarvis said the basement. Absolutely. People kept saying next door. I was like, why y'all keep saying next door, Jarvis? I'm about to play it. Go. Shout out to Shanitra Speaks. If one of y'all can drop Shanitra's link for me, please, in the link. That's Nazia's voice, child.
Good. Naziah Harris was just 13 years old when she vanished without a trace from Detroit, Michigan on January the 9th, 2024. According to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office, the next day on January the 10th, 2024.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. Pay attention, Auntie. It ain't that she got her hair done next door. Tonight, it was said that lady took her to get her hair done that night. Am I the only person that heard that? Did they go over everybody's head? Am I the only person that heard that tonight? Let me know if I'm the only person that heard that. I'm asking. Am I the only person that heard that? Did anybody else hear it? Cindy said, I missed it. Okay, look, I know you was over there, Patricia. Kristen said, I heard it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The night. Pink Goddess. King said, I heard it. Look, Justice said, I heard it. I need the ones that heard. Her hair did not look freshly done. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I want everybody to go watch Mocha's tonight. Look, Why you get attacked for it? Why you got attacked for it, sister? Darshell said, I heard it. Paula said, I heard it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play Mocha's because Mocha needs to get up. Let them get their shit out. Yeah. Bread. 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 That's why I asked who heard it. Bread. That's why I said who heard it. Was I the only one? Why Patricia get attacked though? So she attacked you? I'm not saying that talk with Prince. I'm not going left. I'm not going left with it. I'm saying what was said. Pay attention to what was said over there. So I'm not saying she went to school on the 10th. I didn't hear that. Nene, did y'all just not what's going on tonight? Did y'all not hear me? Am I talking in another language? I said, I didn't hear that though. They didn't say that. They didn't. That's why I said, am I tripping on lady took her to get her hair done? Did they? Was it said that? Okay, let me say this. I do want to play that part. Hold on, y'all. Let me find more because I'm gonna just play that part. But other than that, y'all gotta go look. Okay, Top Flight, praying for you, sister. Let me see. Let me because I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I heard it right. She said, hell yes, she did. Okay. Wow. Okay, hold on, y'all.
I wasn't even born when he was born. And I've never met his father. I've heard about the other children's father. I know 3 of the children's father. I met him personally as a child. Okay. And he was a wonderful guy, from what I remember. So do you know Shannon and Marquita's dad? I've never met him, but I've heard stories about him. So was he a peddler as well? Not that I know of. No. Because we knew Charles had charges, lots of them. Yeah, I heard about that. Right. Heard about that. I heard about that. Yep. But during this time, I was a kid at the same time. Same for me. We were children. Yeah, I'm just, it's just confusing to me. It's confusing. It's a lot of mess. Yeah, it's confusing as to why the FBI would take her name off the list. Yeah. They said in the chat they're saying that her name is on another list, but it's not the FBI's list. Oh, see, which list is it on? Is it because when I looked, it was on a missing and exploited children's list, but that was February, March of 2024. Right. But this is something, like people want to know what they can do. This is what I've been working on. And I actually got a response back. It wasn't a response that I wanted. As far as the Michigan Attorney General to open up a full investigation. Right. And I sent an email. I've sent several emails.
Do anybody remember the timestamp? Real quick, because I'm behind in these comments. Did anybody remember the timestamp? I know, Nene. I said the same thing. Let me look at these transcripts, y'all. I gotta look at this. Because I just want to go to that specific. Because it wasn't too far in when she was great Andy. I know. Let me see. Anybody put the timestamp? I know she apologized to you, Sister Talk with Prince. I don't know why. Damn, I can't. Let me see. Anybody know a timestamp? I don't know. Did they clear it up, y'all? Anybody that was over? Did they say with no police in the family? The brother is a cop. No, she said, did they clear it up? Did anybody ask him? I'm trying to find this. I should have caught that timestamp. Anybody said they said Chris. Hooping Goddess. Okay, hold on. Okay. I got it. Boy, I got that shit. I know
Have you
that's
ever
right.
seen glasses that can see through?
Hold on, y'all.
These glasses can see through objects.
Information can be gotten from them. And
I might have heard it wrong. Let me get it right.
We're going to refer your complaint to DHS. Well, I've already talked to them. Yeah. And they're going to keep giving you that in Detroit. Yeah, they're going to keep giving you that in Detroit because they have been programmed to tell you things like that.
But I ain't mad at them for that.
They're all working together in Detroit.
But I wouldn't give y'all the name either. Just think who we talking about. Why would she give us a name? You know what I'm saying? Like, she
over to the next person. It's like kind of like, to me, it's a cover up because they know that they were supposed to do something in the first place. So everybody is just pushing the puck around because they know that the system failed. Right. The system failed.
Okay, Rishi, we heard that Janelle said he was a security guard, but Marquita cleared it up and said her brother is a police officer. The evangelist said it. Marquita's boyfriend had already said it prior to Marquita putting it out there. Those two men confirmed that it was, and then she stamped it. So,
and we don't want to have to be here again having this conversation again concerning another child. That's heartbreaking. And I'm gonna sit here and be the one to tell you, I'm the one that you put in this for. I really do. Because from what y'all telling me, Annette done sit on her ass and done absolutely nothing. Nope, not that I know of. None of them. Because if she has, you would see more results. Like, exactly. You haven't seen her, nothing being said about the family doing this, and the family doing that. And, you know, when Annette, we know that Annette is a liar. Annette sat on that stand in that preliminary and told several lies. And along with the several lies that Annette told, another video surfaced with the birthday party. And Annette breaking her neck to get to Jarvis and telling Jarvis.
So, okay, let me ask this, because we heard all this different stuff. Iris said, well, she said on this podcast, and this person said this. Who do y'all believe? Let me ask that. Who do y'all believe? Put that in the chat about the brother being a police officer. Who do y'all believe? Honest answers only. Okay. Okay. Who do y'all believe? Because I'm just saying, why I ain't got to lie about who my brother is. I'm just being honest. Why would I lie about who my brother is? That's what I be saying about. People got to understand when I say lie, any kind of lie. Any kind of lie. And I always believe that, Tanya. Right. Of course, safety reasons. So that's why I'm saying, like, all of this, no, and then the sis come on, I'm not giving y'all my brother's name. And it's like, okay, we understand that. Explain, Kenya. Put it in the chat. You said I don't see it, but at this point I believe the tooth fairy, because I can't. You can't what, sister, say it. Well, that's because that's what you heard, Yolanda. We never heard from them themselves until that day Marquita showed up. We only heard from them. So that's why I said, who do you believe after hearing it? Okay, Ken said not sure. He did. He said it when he was under pressure with Mark D. That was the first time it ever came out. But see, it went over a lot of people's heads. Because we was focused on certain things. Shannon saying that Nazai was pregnant and stuff. That's why I said I'll be focused on all of it. I listen to everything. Do I want to know where Nazai is? Yes, but I still listen to everything to make sure I'm hearing shit right. I ain't got to keep going back and listening. That's good one, Nene. Yeah. Let's go, Nisi. Hey, Shanti. Right, Clean. Okay, can you explain though, sister? You keep saying with all the new news, put it out there. You can't deal with what is it you can't deal with, sister? You know we give it up raw. What is it? Oh, you did. What kind of court documents, Alicia? She said, well, I'm expecting to see. Lord Patricia, look, I ain't girl, child, sister. Okay, Londa. Yeah, statements, true. T-Lady, I don't know, but it makes sense, if you get what I'm saying.
You're supposed to be family, but you done told them people Jarvis don't come to your house. Yeah. Right. We couldn't believe that either. I was like, oh my God. Because, I don't know. I really didn't expect them to get up there and tell the truth, but this is serious. I mean, at this point, you might Unemo just said for you all to contact FBI headquarters in Washington, D.C. I'm going to highlight it on the screen. Okay. Because we've made several complaints to them here in
I don't know. I want to make sure I got the dates right. I just, maybe I don't want to switch up their words. I don't.
Do something. Okay. Yeah, so she gave y'all she gave y'all the address, the phone number, and everyone to the national. And another thing that I can't. Well, it was something. I had reached out to this missing children's. It's a federal group for missing children, and they spent me basically like, we're not doing anything right now. It's no funding. So I guess it's current administration we have in the office. Right. It's going up this stuff too. And I was like, what you mean you don't have funding? Wow. That's disheartening.
Are your day-to-day expenses piling up? Do you need 100?
Wow, that's disheartening. That's disheartening. You know, and then and I'm calling out Annette and Shannon in all of this, but then I also have a problem with Lady because according to the stories that's out there, Lady was seen with the who she supposedly went missing. So what is it that she knows? Yeah, when I talked to her, she said she took her to get her hair done that night.
Anything else? It is. That is interesting. Did y'all just hear what was said? Sister, I know. I don't know, Pink Goddess. Brett, you smarter than this. Brett, you really discover Abby. Brett, if you know, you know. Okay? When you know, you know. If you just know, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Shout out to Mocha. I know. I do. Why you ask that, Miss Jacqueline? But they can't. They can't. That's not throwing me off, Pink Goddess sister. That's not throwing me off. It's actually, you know what I'm saying? I'm proud of them for that. I'm proud of them for putting that out there. But what would that be for get back for Marquita? How's that get back for Marquita? But Passion B, she went to the school from Shannon's testimony. I don't like. Let me ask you this: what we missing from the beginning to now? I don't know, Rachel. I don't know. Rand said, I'm trying to stay up. Jordan, why I think I say that's why I wear my shirt. I want to take it back just a second because I want to make sure we all heard. Yeah, shout out to my girl Mocha. I said that, Pink Goddess. I said that too. Trust me. All right, Pink Goddess. But I want to make sure. I'm going to know everything now. See, I don't want nobody saying they twisted my words. That's all. But I'm noting everything down. I always do. Yeah, she should. Let me get it back. Let me take it back just a couple secs. Not too much.
No one understands me. If I actually told people how I'm feeling, they would think of me.
So she said contact the hair course in DC and she can do something. Okay. Yeah, so she gave y'all she gave y'all the address, the phone number, and everyone to the national. And another thing that I can't. It was something. I had reached out to.
And that's why I always say to y'all too. This is why I say to y'all. I always say it, and just in my mind, I don't think the night anything happened at that moment. You know what I'm saying? I think it happened later on that night, like later on in the morning. But I don't understand this. But let me just play it. I just want y'all to hear what was said.
That I can't
listen to Mocha too. Listen to Mocha.
I had reached out to this missing children's. It was as a federal group for missing children, and they spent me basically like, we're not doing anything right now. It's no funding. So I guess it's current administration we have in the office. Right. It's going up this stuff too. And I was like, what you mean you don't have funding? Wow. Wow. That's disheartening. That's disheartening. You know, and then and I'm calling out Annette and Shannon in all of this. But then I also have a problem with Lady because according to the stories that's out there, Lady was seen with Nazaya the day before she supposedly went missing. So what is it that
Okay, I think Mocha said today. Let me make sure. I'm at 226. Okay, she did. Let me take it back. Okay. My bad. She said Lady was with Nazaya the day before she went missing. But it still kind of stood off strange. It still kind of stood off strange for the simple fact of I thought Lady wasn't around. I thought it was a lot going on with Lady. And Jarvis said that Jarvis said Nazaya was getting her done in the basement. Yep, they did say it to Lady. My bad, y'all. So I fix it. She said the night before. So let me fix that. Hey, Leticia. Remember, Roxy was on about how they had to find Lady and her. Where they find that, Anisi? She said the day before. But it still don't make it like, thank you. It still don't, thank you, Sharon. It still don't make yeah, she said today. I even looked in the transcripts, Britt. It said the day before. But and remember, that's what he said. That's what the evangelist said. That he said Lady owed some drug dealer some money. So that's why he had to get Lady back. That's why I asked the evangelist, I said, but how did the drug dealers know Annette's address? He said, because Lady was always talking about her kids, but I ain't talking about my kids and say, yeah, my kids live in no. Now I can talk about my kids, but I ain't giving out my kids' address, and it's a whole nother state away. I know, Nene. But they did say stuff about them phones tonight. Let's talk about that. The day or the day before is still coming from the Chronicles of Unheard Things. Yeah, because I never knew Lady was there. That's what stood out to me. Because I thought she said the day I was like, damn. So Lady was there. Lady was around. You know what I'm saying? Lady was around. But when Jarvis talked to the detectives, you would mention that her mother was there. You know what I'm saying? Her mother was there. But she said she got her hair. Let me play it for y'all. She said she took her to get her hair done. Let me take it back. See, I heard she said she took her, but Jarvis said in the basement. Because remember,
Here's a quick hack.
they asked Jarvis when was the last time he seen her.
More results. Like,
Exactly.
you haven't seen her, nothing being said about the family doing this, the family doing that. You know,
Annette, we know that Annette is a liar. Annette sat on that stand in that preliminary and told several lies. And along with the several lies that Annette told, another video surfaced with the birthday party. And Annette breaking her neck to get to Jarvis and telling Jarvis, you're supposed to be family. But you done told them people Jarvis don't come to your house.
Yeah. Right. We couldn't believe that either. I was like, oh my God. Because, I don't know. I really didn't expect them to get up there and tell the truth, but this is serious. I mean, at this point, you might
Animo just said for you all too.
And this is my thing, because let's go back then, Auntie Mo. Let's even if that is the neighbor's basement. Don't forget on 7 Mile Radio, Devin told Mark D he don't know Jarvis like that. So why would Jarvis be in the next door neighbor's basement? Why would he go in the basement while Devin is doing Desire's hair? Because he said she was gonna last time he seen her. Ain't that what he said? What did Jarvis say to the detectives? They said the last time you seen Desire, what was she doing? He said she was getting her hair done in the basement. What day was that? What day did he say he seen her get her hair done in the basement? Was that in December or was that in January? Because he told the detectives he seen her last in the basement getting her hair done. I thought. Jacqueline, I don't. Right. PJ said. Okay, yeah, Devin's the hairdresser, not the evangelist. Hell, the evangelist can't even keep his hair done. For the dastardly for y'all to say that. That's why if you said that, I didn't respond to you because I was like, he can't even. What he say? I ain't do that. I just add a little color to it. And y'all got the audacity to say the evangelist did her hair and his look like that. Are y'all okay? That's all I'm gonna say about the situation. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Come on, Niecy. Come on, Niecy. You taking your baby out to get her hair done and shit? You with all night? Because it's great coming to that. I just want y'all to hear it again. Oh, she did on at the preliminary. Mm-hmm. He said she had braids. Okay. Thank you, Nisha, for getting the membership. If you got that membership, thank Nisha, y'all. Now, I didn't know she talked about the Marquita interview. Hi, Nisha Boo. Thank you, sister. Have a good night's sleep. She said, Pink, I won't check that out.
Contact FBI headquarters in Washington, D.C. I'm going to highlight it on the screen.
Okay. Because we've made several complaints to them here in local or did you do in Michigan?
So she said contact the headquarters in DC and do something.
Okay. Yeah, so she gave y'all she gave y'all the address, the phone number, and everyone to the national.
Another thing that I can't. It was something. I had reached out to this missing children's. It's a federal group for missing children.
What she say to you, lady?
And they sent me basically.
Thank you, Nick.
We're not doing anything right now. It's no funding. So I guess it's current administration we have in the office. Right. It's going up this stuff too. And I was like, what you mean you don't have funding?
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. That's disheartening.
I'm going to play it.
Disheartening.
I'm going to play Yolanda.
You know, and then, and I'm calling out Annette and Shannon.
Thank you.
In all of this. But then I also have a problem with Lady because according to the stories that's out there, Lady was seen with Desire the day before she supposedly went missing.
Okay.
So what is it that she knows?
Yeah, when I talked to her, she said she took her to get her hair done that night.
She said, "Out of her hairstyles." Shit, Nene, you still gonna know how to do something to yours. You gonna get yours done. Shit. Don't start on her. I do the different to it. Like shit. I was so mad that night about who asked him that shit. Right. She was just agreeing. Oh, she said, yeah, that's Devin, the hairdresser, but it was, oh, yeah, that's not Devin. Yeah. She said, trying to look like the victims. She said that car, Miss Parker. What car? I was under the impression she wasn't around either. Hey, JoJo's. What it do, sister? I know. I seen that too. That stood out to me too. Because And this ain't no dig toward them. If I want to dig, they know I gotta give it up. But why not? Because all this advocating, and then it's like, I don't want to trigger the kids, but at the same time, you would want to go and support the kids to show the kids that you got this. You get what I'm saying? You got this. Give them that encouraging look, going on, smile at them, give my grin. Kids pick up on your energy. So it's the energy you're going in their own. Hey, Black, hey, sister. So the drug dealer was in Michigan and because it make one sense what the evangelist said that she owed the money and they was up in Ohio. And I was like, oh damn. I said, how they know about her kids though? He said she always talked too much and talked about her kids. That's what he told me in Talk with Prince. No, they're not, Patricia. Devin and Kenneth the evangelist are two separate people. What Katie had to say about who's Katie? Now let me play with let y'all heard what she said. She said, now let me play this one. Let me go to Shanisha Speaks. Cause I wanna get into this before I get out of here. Oh, this is it. No, it ain't. That's focus.
On January the 10th, 2024, her grandmother and legal guardian, Annette Harris, reported her missing to Detroit Public Schools. Sadly, Neziah nor her body has been found. So this video has resurfaced on the internet, and many people are saying that it appears to be Jarvis Butts in the video. Take a look at the video and tell.
Nah, well, I don't know, cause Nene, they saying that, that's what Lady told them. Lady said that she took her to get her hair done. But we gonna hear the interrogation in a minute.
If you think this is Jarvis. Now, of course, it's not really a clear shot, but you can see the male as he comes into the video frame, and he kind of leaves the video frame.
I don't know, Auntie. She said, was it because I said I was going? I don't know, Auntie. I don't. It don't.
Now, of course, Neziah would post many TikToks on her page, and some of her pages have come down. So people are apparently, sharing videos. It's not just from one account. Sometimes, videos just pop up. So in this video, does it appear to be Jarvis Butts? Now, the song that she is dancing to is Cardi B WAP, and it became a TikTok trend. So at the point that, Neziah is dancing to the video, people are saying, well, that's disturbing because of the song lyrics. But tell me, do you guys believe this is Jarvis Butts in the video? I'm going to play this part of Jarvis Butts' interrogation, and I have enhanced it, so you should be able to hear it. At this point, investigators have already talked to Jarvis Butts about Neziah Harris. Now, keep in mind that Neziah Harris went missing on January the 9th, 2024. This is the same date that Jarvis Butts was due to turn himself in on an unrelated...
Janelle did say why she didn't want to be in court and stuff like that. She did. But y'all check out Mocha Reloaded and check out why she said she didn't want to go to court. I don't want to make that a big deal, but yeah, she did say why she didn't want to go, but
weapons charge, okay? So that charge, if he would have turned himself in, he would have had to stay from January the 9th until December.
Lady can't make a decision. Annette's the only one that can make decisions. Annette's the only one that can make decisions. No, Ken.
prosecutors say the motive to Jarvis unaliving Naziah Harris was that he did not want her to give birth to any child, especially his child, considering the fact that Naziah Harris was 13 years old at the time she disappeared. She would have turned 14 in September. Jarvis Butts, of course, in 2024, he was 41 years old. So prosecutors say that was the motive. He was already a convicted offender, and at this point, she was texting him. She was sending him text messages saying she cannot do this gym stuff. So Jarvis Butts, according to prosecutors, felt that he was back in a corner. So he was supposed to turn himself in on January.
Yeah, she said she's not going, Britt. No, she didn't say nothing about the public. I never said that. You might have heard me wrong. She was saying she's not going to court. She said she's only going when they give him his sentencing, and yeah, she said a sentencing and something else. I heard people say that before too. I don't forget and mark these video, Jacqueline. So that's a good point that you made, because don't forget, Mark D had did an interview with the lady, and I played it over her, and he said people was actually saying they seen the bumper. They was sending him pictures of the bumper of that car that was allegedly her car. Oh, she did? What'd she say, Cindy? He was looking out for himself. I think it's gonna be Christmas too, Britt. Cindy, Britt, you said what, Cindy? Now, what did you hear? Because I didn't hear that part.
He was supposed to turn himself in on January the 9th, 2024. He got that date adjourned to February the 7th. So between this allowed Jarvis to buy himself enough time to take care of this legal issue as he
that Jarvis Butts told any detective or any officer that he testified to, but in highlighting those, he denies to Detective Mays that he was with Naziah at all or had talked to Naziah at all on the 9th, denies ever picking her up, denies to, even when confronted with the January 9th messages, he said that it wasn't him initially. Obviously, we heard in the subsequent interviews, specifically on June 1st with the OIC, he came off of that. He told Shannon Harris that Naziah texted him on the 9th. She says that he never did that. And we have some of their messages in the record as well. He denies going to a hotel.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they said something about he texted Shannon and Shannon. This is good. I need to go back to the preliminary because this is good. This sounds like this is good. Let me, S358, let me take it back a little bit just so y'all can hear that.
As part of Jarvis Butts' interrogation, and I have enhanced it so you should be able to hear it. At this point, investigators have already talked to Jarvis Butts about Naziah Harris. Now, keep in mind that Naziah Harris went missing on January the 9th, 2024. This is the same.
Who told the public not to come to court? Right, Nene. Cindy did shit. JoJo, she did, y'all. I know y'all lying. But they can't tell nobody not to go to court. That's crazy to me. Boy, you can't make this shit up. Hey, Aisha. Okay, I see, Auntie. Wow. People go court for everybody. Shit. Oh, I talked to King, but they said she said that so people are worried. That's crazy. I'll see, Auntie. Mm-hmm. It is. That's why I said, mm-mm. She said the day before Lady was with her, took her to get her hair done. I mean, you can't stop the public from going. And that's a horrible request. This baby got people that love her. That want to be there to see him, you know what I'm saying, get handed his due diligence as they should be allowed to, like, to even say that. That's crazy to me. Okay, sister. That's crazy to me, y'all. This is wow. Right. Right, Wilder. Y'all gotta stop doing that. And I know y'all watching and shit. Y'all got people to watch. Right. Stop doing that. That's crazy to me. Mm. You talk to her, JoJo? Yep. You would think. JoJo so funny. She was. What happened, JoJo? Man, look. Everybody gonna be in there. And I get that. I can respect that. Mm-hmm. It was a different energy, wasn't it? Yep. 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 Let's get to this, though. Let's get to this.
That Naziah Harris went missing on January the 9th, 2024. This is the same date that Jarvis Butts was due to turn himself in on an unrelated weapons charge. Okay, so that charge, if he would have turned himself in, he would have had to stay from January the 9th until December.
Naziah's cousin.
Prosecutors say the motive to Jarvis unaliving Naziah Harris was that he did not want her to give birth to any child, especially his child, considering the fact that Naziah Harris was 13 years old at the time she disappeared. She would have turned 14 in September. Jarvis Butts, of course, in 2024, he was 4.
I guess you can just call me a big kid because I was just sitting here drawing.
1 years old. So prosecutors say that was the motive. He was already a convicted offender, and at this point he was she was texting him, she was sending him text messages saying she cannot do this gym stuff. So Jarvis Butts, according to prosecutors, felt that he was back in a corner. So he was supposed to turn himself in on January the 9th, 2024. He got that date adjourned to February the 7th. So between this allowed Jarvis to buy himself enough time to take care of this legal issue as he
that Jarvis Butts told any detective or any officer that he testified to, but in highlighting those, he denies to Detective Mays that he was with Naziah at all or had talked to Naziah at all on the 9th, denies ever picking her up, denies to, even when confronted with the January 9th messages, he said that it wasn't him initially. Obviously, we heard in the subsequent interviews, specifically on June 1st with the OIC, he came off of that.
Who got put in timeout? T-Lady? Hey, Miss Virgo one. Hey, Miss Virgo. I thought I seen one. Who got put in timeout? JoJo. Let me high. Okay, it'll be the watermelon's my favorite. Man.
He told Shannon Harris that Nasiah texted him on the 9th. She says that he never did that. And we have some of their messages.
I said he texted Shannon on the 9th, but she said he never did that.
In the record as well. He denies going to a hotel and denies going to a hotel with Nasiah Harris and denies having any sort of sexual relationship with Nasiah, even though the text now messages completely prove that that is an absolute lie. We also have his motive. We know from Sergeant Jones that he was going to be going into custody supposedly on January 9th for until roughly December, I believe, is what Sergeant Jones testified to. We know that that date was adjourned because he said in his interview that he had a legal issue. He said it was out in Clinton Township. I submit to this court that that's not the legal issue he was talking about. He was talking about the legal issue.
I got all the screenshots.
If Nasiah had been left alive, he had to make sure that when he was in custody, that she was not going to give birth to any child of his. That's his motive in this case. That's why that's January 9th. The sentencing date was adjourned to February 7th so he could take care of that potential legal issue. He was being told consistently by Nasiah throughout the months that she might be pregnant, and then on 11/27, she says to him that it's hard to do this gym shit with this baby.
The questions I wouldn't have an answer to, so I'm just trying to understand something. So this right here is a brief synopsis of Zaza's interaction with you and your phone number that you had since 2019. And so right here on the day that I'm concerned with, this is right here. Don't forget, be there. Yeah, that was when she sent it. I was supposed to pick them up that day, but I never responded. You did. Right. So then the next one, she responded. If you send a message, so I can delete.
And I'm doing this because I want to hear him say about the her getting her hair done and stuff like that. So.
No, I don't. Like I said, they send me.
This is Jarvis.
And we in school. She in school. And then right here, tells you to respond, okay. That's you. That's what's me. So you said, okay. Yeah. All right. So, those, like I said, those are the numbers they were sending.
Pausing at 1 hour, 48 minutes and 7 seconds. I'm gonna go backwards. To 1 hour, 13 minutes and 49 seconds.
So, okay, so yeah, that's what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so your original date was in what was your original date?
Anybody can come and talk.
November the 20th, the day before my birthday of last year.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it happened. Oh no, when that case happened? No. When did you go through this sentence? Because we got 2 days. We got January. So what happened was I was supposed to get sentenced last year, the day before my birthday. We went to court, whatever the case may be. They adjourned it to.
Thank you, Precious.
For my birthday.
Thank you, sister. I got the cash app. Thank you.
Case may be. They adjourned it to January the 9th. That's the day we got, right? So I had a legal issue pending. And I asked to get it extended before I could take care of my legal issue in conjunction. That was January the 25th. So after that, then they scheduled it for February the 7th to go. Yes.
Wow.
He had to.
Pausing at 1 minute, 1 hour,
He had
44
to.
minutes and 44 seconds. Hour, 15 minutes and 52 seconds.
Alright, so what's your relationship with brother on the day to day? Like, are y'all have any interactions? Just y'all y'all got a niece uncle relationship? Yeah, we kind of like niece uncle, and I also get her and my daughter from time to time. Your daughter who? Janai. They spell it J-A. And I, Y-A-H. Janai. Let's go ahead. How old is she? 16. Black female, 16. Okay. No, she's 10. Oh, I thought you said you said someone spoke to her. Okay. 10. Okay. Go ahead. So I get those sometimes when I do cleanups. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I used to use them, and then when I worked at my old job, Frank says to have them come and clean up my office and my bathroom and stuff. Like maybe like twice a month, give or take. Okay. And where's Frank at? That's on East Morning.
Did you pay him?
Pausing at 1 hour, 17 minutes and 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. No, she's just talking about something. She might be a little bit lagging. Nene, she's talking about something I asked earlier. Let's go.
Starting at 1 hour, 22 minutes and 1 second.
What's your password? That's a facial. It's a facial recognition. It's a facial. So if you weren't able to use your face, you have a pen. What's that number? 04
I see a top flight.
1925. Okay. So if I need to know the last time you talked with her, okay, brother? All right. So would you be willing to give me consent to do that real quick? Thank you. What type of phone you got? iPhone?
Yeah, and that's what I thought. She looked at me like, what kind of
J-R-P-I-S. I'm sorry, man.
We have a Javaris we work with.
Yeah, I work with a Javaris.
We keep trying to spell it on the name.
Alright, so iPhone.
Right eye.
Color is glass. Okay, it's glass. You said it's 11. Then your phone number 313 585 8719. Password is 041925. And something else.
When are we trying to use that phone?
Before I got like,
Okay.
matter of fact, the morning before I turned my circuit.
Okay. Did you cut the phone off or is it still on?
I turned it off. It's still on as far as company wise.
Company wise, right? Okay. Where did you leave the phone?
It was It was actually with one of my girlfriends, man, because she took me. She bought me.
Wait, another girl. I don't understand. I can't understand. I heard you say baby mama, 13 kids, fiance. You live with your, who do you live with? That's the fiance.
She said Janelle also said lady was at a net 7:30 the next morning. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep, that is true, Patricia. Thank you, Aisha.
And we got a girlfriend. Okay, friend. One of the 5 heartbeats? No, man. Okay.
Actually, it was before I went to census.
Okay. So she had your phone? She had your phone.
From my understanding, the police had my phone.
Now, who did they get it from? Her. We asked because we don't know this info.
From my understanding, they conducted a raid of her house.
Okay.
Where they raided her house? I don't know. That's the same thing.
So she had the phone.
Let's go, Nene.
The phone was in her possession.
Okay.
So,
and that's where you left it when you got locked in.
My jacket in the car.
Okay.
What type of car? What color?
Who's the cousin that had the phone? Who's the cousin that had the phone? I don't never remember said her phone was lost and found and her cousin had it and the auntie had it. Was there more than one phone? Who said the cousin had the phone? Because I'm lost. Yeah, because the sister, don't forget JoJo, when the sister when Jarvis' sister testified on the stand, she said she went and got the key. She had to use the bathroom. That's how she ended up walking behind Isaiah, because she said she got the key, said she needed to use the bathroom, and said King said you got to go to the gas station and get a key. Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, she said, I want to say, she said on shame because I remember hearing it too. Who said it? Who said it? Aisha. Yeah, they did say that over there now, Kenya. They definitely said they had a lot of phones, a lot of different phones. They definitely stated that over at Mocha's too. Yep, because she said she didn't have no relationship with him. Who was That's what they was well, let me see how they stated it. I don't want to word it. I don't know. I don't know, Ken. Oh wow. What? Oh, that's what they said tonight, basically. They were saying a lot. Yeah, Ken, they were saying a lot. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Boy. The cousin had to go for me. Okay, that's what they said. They said they heard it too. I don't know. Hey, King. Just playing Country Jane, okay? Basically, no, that's crazy though, Nene, because nobody's, everybody act like they ain't see nothing, so I don't know. They also said Shannon had the password to the devices. Timmy, I think you on the first story. I think you're kind of behind, love. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna go check. Is that your car or her car? Hers. Oh, okay.
Probably at 1 hour.
Okay, Alicia sent it to me.
Okay, guys, you're thinking about going to therapy.
Amen, Nick. You believe so, JoJo? I don't know, Mocha. But they are.
Playing at 1 hour 32 minutes.
Yeah. Don't show,
yeah. Next week, every place may be. And I know she was getting older, so she was into certain things. Like I come up, she had little fake nails and shit.
Wow, baby.
And I know grandma wasn't. So why did they not give it to me? I heard it. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So the value, so your mentor thing, yeah. So I heard it. So you.
Yeah, she did.
You mentor, would you talk to her then about anything? Depending on, certain little things.
Who going to hospital?
Nothing serious, like I say. I wouldn't write too much in family business. And my thing, like I say, everything that you had to do, you had to earn it. You know what I mean? So if you know something, earn it. You appreciate it more. So that was my whole thing on that. So me, I used to just give it to them. They would take advantage.
I thought at first they said it wasn't going to be arrest, and then the second time she came back, she said it was going to be more arrest. Ken says, since when can you put two different passwords for one device? I know on your iPhones you could do face recognition or a pen, but that kind of threw me off for my tripping. I don't got an iPhone. Hey, Aries. Okay, love. I'm ready to go bed, the queen. No, what King is saying is can you have two different passwords on an iPhone?
A lot of kids over there, so I can't keep giving. Yeah, not everybody $5, and that looks real bad if I just give you money every time you have asked for it, or she asked for it, and I can't give it to everybody else. So therefore, if you guys want something, I got a job for y'all. If I have something for you to do, I'll call and let you know. Every time they come in with $25 a piece, depending on. Okay.
I thought he said a different area code. I got to go through then I got to go back and listen to my interview, Rachel.
Actually, just very quick. Let's see it. Confirm that photo. Make sure it's on my screen version.
Yeah, she said more arrests was going to be coming. You just had it backwards, Aisha.
clues about when that picture might have been taken or where?
No way,
After
Adam.
hearing this part of the interrogation, what are you guys' thoughts? Obviously, Shannon Harris already testified in the preliminary hearing that in order for Neziah to go up to Jarvis Butt's shop, she had to ask Annette Harris, who was her grandmother, legal guardian, if Neziah could go. So they were allowing it. Shannon Harris already admitted at this point.
What y'all saying no to? Oh, King, I don't know what your question is then. My bad. She said you could only have one pen. I know on my phone I could only have one pen. No, it's another one of those little hearings they had in March on June 20th. Is it May the 20th, y'all, or June 20th? I thought it said June 20th. I don't know, Aisha. I don't know. Face ID and password. That's what I heard, Niecy. Okay. It didn't look fresh. She said you can have two for a laptop, though. Okay. Oh, they were saying no, you can't have two. You can't have two different pens on an iPhone. Okay. They saying you can. Is it certain iPhones? Okay. Okay, June 20th calendar hearing. Okay, they changed a lot. Okay. That's why I want one.
They were aware of Jarvis Butt's past. And if that's not enough, keep in mind at the point that they're allowing Neziah Harris to go up to Jarvis Butt's shop, Neziah had already complained about Jarvis Butt inappropriately touching her, which there's a video on my page where I went through that, okay? So at this point, Neziah Harris has complained about Jarvis Butts touching her. We know CPS said that they failed to talk with Neziah Harris because although her name was in the report, she wasn't listed as the victim. So please, if you haven't checked that out, go and check that out. The video is on my page.
They said it is.
So at this point, they already know all of this, and they've allowed Neziah to go up to his shop. What are you guys' thoughts about that? Now, I'm going to play this portion here from the forensic scientist that testified at the preliminary hearing. The significance here is that I see comments that they're like, well, he said he checked himself into the hotel. Why didn't they go to the hotel and do DNA testing? They did do the DNA testing on the mattress. They did. There was a stain on the mattress. And they're going to talk about that here, okay? She also received Neziah Harris earbuds, the mattress covering, and the fabric mattress pad covering and plastic mattress piece. Although this has been discussed, what hasn't been shown here on my page is the report. So if you're a visual person and if you like to follow it alone, you can follow alone. Now, what is interesting is because she talks about the shower drain, and this is from the Park Crust Hotel that Jarvis Butts checked himself into, right? And there's speculation that he was at.
If you have a 700 plus credit score, you qualify for Chase's new program where you can act.
I done changed it. Y'all trying to look up something different. Hold on. Dang, it was getting good. Damn. That was getting good. My girl, she needs to do her thing. Damn. Will it go back? Oh, yeah.
But checked himself into, right? And there's speculation that he was at this hotel, that Naziah was there. So DNA, where is the site, where is the scene, of where he...
Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back now, because Jarvis wasn't here. Hold on. Jarvis wasn't here. That's why I'm getting the hotels, because they keep saying the trafficking in, but really, in all actuality, they was at the Park Crest. They wasn't there. They was at the Park Crest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's crazy that you don't see her leave. You see her come. Yeah, Cindy, that's true. This is my girl Shanitra Speaks. I'll drop it in the because I don't got no mods. Aisha, can you go grab Shanitra Speaks link and drop it for me if you know how to do it? Right. And that's what they said too. They've been saying that. Yep, Park Crest. So I've been getting the hotel wrong this whole time. Right. I know, Aisha. The videos can be altered. No, I ain't never seen none. What'd she say? Right, because they said because from what I heard, they said ain't no DNA in there.
Thank you, Brittany. Where he may have potentially unalived Naziah Harris was saying, go to the hotel. They're going to explain that they tested the mattress cover, the stain. So what are you guys' thoughts about this?
In this case, I received a buccal swab, and for a reference sample or a buccal swab or blood, known DNA from an individual, everyone has one or two what we call types at each of the locations within the DNA. So when I see one or two at one of these locations, I know that's only one person. If I'm seeing 3 or 4, 2 people in that sample. So for a reference sample, blood or buccal swab.
And that's 3 samples, y'all. We can't forget that it's 3 samples on that sweater. I can't wait for that to come out. That's what I can't wait to come out. I gotta see. Is that what they said to her? Her breakdowns are great. She said it's only heads and horrors. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this, sister. I only got one more to reach my goal tonight, y'all. Could be 99 cents, The city is around Ypsilanti. Yep. And remember, they checked Ypsilanti too. Okay. Thank you, Aisha. Yeah, they said she was with Jarvis, but they never seen him leaving the hotel. Was it something involving the suitcase? Yeah, it said Park Crest. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Diamond. You think so, JoJo? A lot of people saying that. Oh, Parkcrest is on the east side too. Thank you, Prash. Go ahead, Aisha. What's bothering you? Where's the Parkcrest at? Near East Point. But that's not the one across the street from the shop, right?
So for a reference sample, blood or buccal swab from the infection's cheek, there would only be one individual present because that's directly from that individual. Okay. And what you do in your process doesn't change or.
Auntie, can you get a video of that for me? Yeah. Okay. Shit, I'm up here high and shit. I'm chilling. Thank you. I can never keep up both of them in. Girl, I got earrings. I'm pretty good with my little blue jean outfits and stuff I be wearing. It's the same thing. I was so cute in my little blue jean jumper. And I had them on, right? I had it on. And the other one just kept falling off. It was crazy. But come up, JoJo. I dropped the link. She said, okay. She said, and that's the traveler in Heads and Horrors too, though. She said, Heads and Horrors. Her and the baby could be. I said that too. Okay, sister. What it do, JoJo?
Hey, Miss Parker.
What's going on, sister?
Okay, I did have something to tell you earlier. And it just made me think about it whenever I just made that comment about Vari and Shannon. I was looking up Jarvis today and I found out that I think it was April 10th, 25. April 10th, 25. He 2 kids went up to foster care.
Yeah. I got the same paperwork, yeah. And everybody checked like they didn't know what it was and what it was saying. I was like, okay.
So my thing is, I'm just sitting back just thinking, hey,
okay.
It's me just sitting in my own little room just thinking. 2 kids went up for foster care this year. 2. There is 2 kids in question right now.
Yeah.
Whereas Naziah baby, actually it's really 3. Where's Naziah baby? Who is Vari baby? And where is Shannon baby? So with those 3 babies, newborns being in course, is like, whoa, hold on, what's really going on? With the case.
What, Alicia?
Nobody's talking about that.
JoJo, I put it out there, and you know what? Right, like I didn't know what it was. I ain't say nothing on my community while I left alone. I left it right there where it was. I ain't replying.
Yeah, but see, people not seeing the bigger picture. For
Mm.
one, I'm steady questioning how did Vari baby mama come up missing and then return safely, and it's no through Nazaya's whole case, nobody even mentioned that. The family never even mentioned about Vari. It's like the public had to bring that case to them. Like, what's really going on? That's why I made that comment earlier too. Like, I would never bring my children there, and I don't plan on returning to Detroit at all. I will meet up anywhere else but there. I'm not that city is full of horror.
Mm.
I want no part of it.
Jesus. Mm, 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 mm. How'd you feel after hearing a lot of stuff tonight?
Ooh. I came in late. I came in once I comment. When I came in like 2 hours late. Honestly, I came in late. But what I did here, um, I don't know. I guess I'm still like in the same place so far. But it's like every time I'm listening in, I'm hearing more and more and more, and it's I don't know. I don't
So after
know.
hearing some of the stuff you felt
Um,
tonight, how did you feel?
I okay. So let me start with the way I came in, like with the Kiwana and them thing, because she was totally different on the phone, and I'm like, oh, she's calm. Like, why didn't she just come at Miss Parker like that? Calm with it, the way she is now. And then they were just explaining everything, and then she went to talk about, oh, don't go to court. Don't go to court. I heard her say she told Mocha, don't I wouldn't go to court if I was you. Don't go to court. Don't go to court. I'm not going to court unless it's basically for the sentencing and the she said something else. It was something else. I can't remember. And I'm just like, wow. So don't go to court. Why not go to court? She brought the kids up. No, it's not about the kids. It's not about the kids. Don't throw them kids up in there like that. It's not the kids being terrified.
Mm-hmm.
These kids don't even know these people, half these people up in this courtroom.
Come
It's not
on.
the kids being there. So you telling us not to go to court, but 9 times out of 10 she gonna be in court. Believe that. She gonna be in court. Watch. And if she don't be in court, it's because she's embarrassed.
And you know Roxy gonna be up in there.
She's embarrassed, right? She's embarrassed, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of bull. It's gonna be a whole bunch of bull crap. Like they finna be up in court yelling. Oh, she half gonna be yelling she dead, half gonna be yelling she's alive. Like it's finna be chaos up in there. I don't know what to say, but I just pray God fix it. That's all I can say. I just pray God
Mm-hmm.
fix it because He the only one that can fix it at this point.
Mm. And you know, I know of course you're not shocked that Jarvis is under the limelight after your experience with him and stuff. And
Oh,
I hate that for you. So uh it's just that seeing the family dynamic and stuff, are you shocked to see that all this going on or
yeah. Yeah, because yeah, of course. I was shocked from day one.
mm-hmm.
The beef within the family, like y'all supposed to be coming together. Why are y'all even beefing? GoFundMe money or something? Like, I don't know. I heard that a lot. But why are y'all even beefing? Okay, you got Roxy over here trying to go hard and walk the streets and pull everybody together, you know? Y'all over here saying that y'all calling CPS. Y'all come together. What is the problem? My my family wouldn't do this. So I I know broken families when I see it. And that's a broken family. That's a broken family, and they can't even come together and get it right for Naziah. Where is she? And then and they calmly on the phone saying, "Yeah, we trying to figure it out too." Man, I would be so upset and heartbroken. Like I couldn't even stop crying. Like y'all even hear me talking about my story. Like the comments I've been was yesterday and today talking about my story. Why? Because it get easier the more I can talk about it. But whenever you got a child missing and supposedly pregnant, how could you speak calmly about that? Yeah, we waiting on the same thing. Yeah, we got an interview coming up. Yeah. I'm like, whoa. The tone of the voice kind of caught me, which I got judged by that myself. They judged me by that myself. But it's not just the tone of their voice, it's the tone of their voice every time. And that's what gets me, if that makes sense. Yeah. Every time. So it's like, whoa. Everybody, the whole family calm. We up, we riled up. The whole family calm. Why is y'all so calm and we riled up? What do y'all know that we don't know? Oh, we don't know it. We don't know no more than y'all, but we do know some things, but we can't talk about it. So I heard her picture was up on one site, but they removed them on some sites. So why were they removed?
Why did they remove pictures?
Right. Who asked for them to be removed? The family or the police?
What site?
Who asked? I think they're talking about the one on Facebook. The missing children site on Facebook. The same one that posted Vari baby mama, I believe. I think that's the one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the same one everybody talking about. But I did see Vari baby mama missing post. No, not missing post. Her recovery post on that page. I didn't see her missing post. It was her recovery, that she was recovered. Recovered. So can somebody break that down to me? What do that mean when you've been found versus recovered?
I ain't never heard of it. Found versus recovered.
Yeah, I'm confused about that part because that means a lot knowing the difference. Because she wasn't labeled as a runaway. She had a missing person post. It wasn't a runaway post. It was a missing person post. So by her being recovered and not found, what's the difference?
I would need some of the family members say she alive, then not alive. That's what's confusing and conflicting too. Thank you, Shanti. No, the missing children. Where was she? Has anyone shared this information? Found alive, recovered, dead. Wait, right, the mom was missing. I thought it was the same thing. Is it the same thing?
I thought it was the same thing, but it have to be different. It gotta be different. That's why it's
They said
named different.
recovery means death usually.
Who
Who said her body was recovered?
Right. No. Right. That's what I'm saying. Whoa, hold on. Hold on.
They said found Kenyatta. Who said something about recovery and stuff like that, JoJo, to make it stand out to you?
The post, the missing person, the post, the missing page says she was recovered. Wow. It's a big black and white post with her face on it that got that address on it of the same address that the church was doing the zoning on area. That's why I say she went missing in that same area of the church. And all that's documented. I found all that through Google.
Somebody go and can somebody Google what it means when your child is recovered? I thought recovered means no, because they say found. I thought when the child is found. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right. Right. Because I see different posts. I see found. You can see that, but then you see recovered. And then you see, yeah, I have seen some recovered, and when they said recovered, they was deceased. That is the truth. I do remember that now. But this child ain't deceased, evidently, because ain't nobody said she been passed. She was found, and they had she a mom. I mean, to her baby now. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because they not talking about her. They never talked about her.
And what's the date on there for that? Did you see JoJo Kenya? Did y'all see the actual? Do you remember the date?
For when
Where
for
it said
what?
recovered? Where it says recovered?
She was recovered like October, November. Let me see if I screenshot. I think I screenshotted it in my phone. I think it says she was. Oh snap! I do that every time. Am I still connected?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find it too.
I might get disconnected.
I'm right find it. Man, there's so many kids on her.
Type in her name in Google. It should pull it up.
Okay, let me see. No, I ain't find that one. It's probably way down there. I gotta go through it because it's a lot. And when I put her name in, it don't come up like that. You said you Googled it? You didn't look on Facebook, right?
I got her name off of Facebook and I Googled it and the post pull up. Just put Detroit, Michigan behind it.
Her name?
Behind her name. Put in Detroit, Michigan, and missing post should pull up. The recovery post. It should be black and white.
Okay, let's see.
You're not finding it?
Like
Could you type it into her name into Facebook?
Yeah, and I put Detroit, Michigan.
I'm gonna have to send you this post.
And I got this one. It just say missing on this one. It just say missing.
I can't even see it.
Hold up. See it?
No, not Nazaya. We talking about Vari baby mama.
Oh, Vari baby mama. What's her name?
Yeah. I'm at the. I think whenever I go looking for it, it's gonna knock me out the chat. So I'll
Okay.
just be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would have to go through like 4 books to probably find her name.
Okay.
I know I have it written down somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put
But
my email. You got my email?
No, I don't. Let me get your email real quick because I'm gonna send it to you and I'm gonna come right back into the chat. Because I have a screenshot in my phone.
I was gonna say I ain't never seen that about Nazar. Let me go find it. You know what I'm saying? I was on that shit instantly, like, what?
Okay, I see it. Tasha Capricorn. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That girl did not have no baby. Why you said Brie? Yeah, this is a lot. Let me look at her videos and posts. What's the date on it? Did you see the date on that picture, sister? When did she make? Let me see. January 27th. That's a long ways to go. How you find that, Kenya? Hopefully it's still up. Now she just said she took them. Why you say it, bro? What's going on? Okay, okay. Let me see, Auntie. Kanaya Banks. All these babies having babies, child. Mm. You want to hear from who? Oh, you want to hear from him? Did she not have the baby? I thought she had a baby before she went missing. Google pulls it right up. I don't know. Mm-hmm. On January 6th. Oh, she was recovered January the 6th, or she went missing on January the 6th. A month ago, she was still pregnant. What? Who was still pregnant a month ago? Barney keeps his baby alive. Wake up to see what I said. Yeah, I seen it, Shanti. I seen it. Yep, I read it. Yep, I had read it. Yep. I don't know what's happening, y'all. It's a lot going on with this case, man. I've been here for almost 5 hours. I've been here 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm a Capricorn too. Right, baby mama. So, what kind of picture did you see where she was pregnant a month ago? Is it in the missing person poster? What? Where did you see she was pregnant at? Right, said she was on drugs. Man, salute to y'all. He said, "Britt, I'm with you." OMG, go to bed and get some rest. I am. Man, salute to each and every one of y'all, man. I will do this again tomorrow. It's been a while since we've been here. It's 2:30. I've been here for it's been 4 hours and 36 minutes. But man, we kicked it and said a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to see if Kiana's going to come tomorrow. I'm not going to change too much on my scheduling for tomorrow because I got a couple of stories to do tomorrow, so I want to knock them out. But okay, 504 girls. Okay, sis. All this is a mess and sad. Good night, all. Yeah, Britt, I said the same shit. Ain't that crazy though, Niecy? She went missing October the 6th and was found January the 6th. Is that this year? Because when did she go missing the first time? Love you too, Nene. Always, Nene. You did 504. You did. I hope she comes. Good night. Man, this is crazy. Salute to everybody, man. Pink hearts, purple hearts. Hashtag justice for Naziah. Also, pink hearts for Amiyah. Justice for Amiyah. We want that baby to get justice too. And pink hearts for London Thomas. So hashtag justice for London Thomas. Hashtag justice for Amiyah. And hashtag justice for Naziah. I know, Jacqueline. Me too, right? I will be here tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do a morning live, but I will be here tomorrow. And don't forget, Saturday, I'm doing this. I'm going back and doing my history things that we've been doing. Going just a little bit back and kind of recamping like how we did the school in Canada and how they unlocked all those children, the Franklin Credit Union that we did, stuff like that. So I just want to kind of mix it up with stuff and get back to that too. So I want to do that Saturday. And then I might do a human trafficking one Saturday because I've been avoiding that. So I do want to get to that, the human trafficking. So I might do two that day, okay? And then Sunday is mental health. Early. Thank you. Thank you, Nene. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate you. Yeah, justice for these kids. You think she ran away a few times? I mean, shit, what's going on for her to be running away, Niecy? I mean, shit. Good night, Virgo, my love. Good night, Betty. Thank you, sister. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get y'all some rest, okay? And happy Friday, man. We did it again. We back, trying to get back in the swing of things. You know what I'm saying? When we coming back at night. So, yeah. tomorrow, y'all, preliminaries. Who's down for that? Before I get out of here, who's down for tomorrow? Tomorrow night, I will be up for a while. Who is down to listen? Okay, JoJo Boo, thank you. And I'll send you my number and stuff, JoJo, so we can keep in contact, okay? And I want to be a support system for you. Who's down tomorrow to listen to preliminaries? You know what I'm saying? I think it'll keep us here for a few hours for my third shifters and stuff. Love you, Sharita's sister. She probably got pregnant again. That's what I was thinking, Brett. Yeah. Thank you, Sister Brett. She said, LOL, it's 11:40. You must be in Cali. Because I can call my daughter right now. She's out in Cali. Okay, Kenya, I see you tomorrow night, sis. Look, Aisha said, I'm down. Almighty Stream said, let's go. We are breaking it down. We starting from the beginning, y'all. If y'all need me to take stuff back, y'all tell me where to start from. We'll figure out where to start from first, who to go to first, and we'll play that all night. I think it'll be our all-nighter tomorrow. Give me something to do and get back in the swing of thing. Okay, Sharita, I know that's right. And tell them happy early birthday for me, please. Okay, Nevada. Okay. Eric said, I'm down too. Yeah, my daughter's in Cali. She said from Cali, but yes, okay. I've been thinking about coming up here to give me some good smoke. I already know the queen. So it's going to give us time. Get y'all paper and pen out. Take y'all notes. Justice for Kamani Latique. Let's go, Britt. That's my baby. Zion, all of my babies, but these are my new babies right now. So yeah, and my girl Janiyah McMichael Rogers. Put purple hearts down there for Janiyah McMichael Rogers. My girl Janiyah, don't forget about her. All right, Erling. I don't know if we'll be up till 7 tomorrow night, but we'll probably be up to about 4 or 5. And preliminaries are pretty long. Nene said GA over, okay? I was just up there, Nene, a couple weeks ago. You are Sharita. I'm in the Carolinas though. I don't go home. I'm not gonna go home for a little bit. We're gonna start tomorrow night, probably about 11. I want to start at 11. Give us a fresh kick starting. Start my third shift. I just want to do my third shift. Okay, 504, I love you so much. And I hope all the traveling you done was worth it and it was good. Hey Shirley, yeah. So we'll be here. We're just gonna do preliminaries because I think we done heard enough of the lives, and because I really want to get to that DNA. I really want to hear that. I really want to get to them text messages tomorrow. I really want to stick to the text messages. I think I want to do George Hurst them last and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But what works for us? I really want to do the DNA, the text messages. I think I want to start with Annette. Then I want to do Shannon. Then I want to do Lucretia, the baby mama. Then I want to do Natasha, whatever, Tashiana, and keep them in the same category. Then I want to do King, his baby mama's sister, Jarvis's sister, and all of them together. So we can break it down that way. It's Uncle but hotel stay, okay? Okay, Britt, thank you so much for everything. Jarvis' sister, yeah. Okay, Miss Virgo. Okay, Jacqueline, it'll be before they go, after they go to prom. So congratulations to your grandbabies, okay? Yes, brief update. What's the brief update, Nene? And Aisha, I too I'm gonna go through my live with the evangelist, but I thought the evangelist said his area code was 5 something because me and Talk with Prince, me and I See Through, you already discussed that. And I don't think it matched up, but we don't know because they ain't put all the numbers out there and stuff. But that's why I said keep those. When he said he lost his phone, I wrote his area code down in my notes, just like, okay, so I hope When we go to court, I don't hear none of these numbers. You hear what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. So get your pen and paper out tomorrow. Let's really get to it and stuff like that. And then after that, I want to kind of shift around to some other stories. Janiyah, Lori Page tomorrow. Kind of shift to especially Janiyah McMichael. She's not getting the traction that she deserves either. So I want to kind of start shifting gears around what we pour into Naziah to pour into her, because she's just in the same position. 13-year-old pregnant by her auntie's baby daddy. And the mother is showing no remorse. Let's go, Sharita. So let's start talking about, and I want to get her father over here too and hopefully talk to him. Salute to Casey, the bodyguard. Salute to my girl, Toot, always and forever. It's Big Toot, not the little one. But salute to them for putting in boots on the ground, for real. Shout out to my girl, Shanitra Speaks, as always. It's nothing but love. Shout out to my girl, Brittany Ann, MTGBTV, Cold Peace, my sister Cold Peace over there doing her thing, and my sister Mocha Unfiltered. Y'all make sure y'all check them out. And my boy Shank Rock, make sure y'all check them out, okay? To stay together on the stories, y'all might have missed something. Go back and listen to those interviews and take your notes, you know what I'm saying, and compare them and stuff. See what y'all come up with, because it's a lot, but stuff is starting to really mash. The icing is beginning to finally get on the cake. I'm just saying, Diamond. The icing is finally beginning to get on the cake. I know 504. She said, oh, she's the one who's the mother. Yep, Jacqueline. Shut up, Nene. I gotta go check that out. I know you lying. Her mama got caught in the shoot. I know you lying, Nene. Yeah, I'm definitely getting on to that. And then I don't forget. Oh shit! Damn, I forgot to. I was supposed to did a interview tonight with somebody about the Kamani Latique. I gotta hit her up. I'm so upset. I could have did that. See what I'm saying? I could have did that. So I got a lot to work on. I got to get her on the show to talk about some messages. So my girl Kimani can't leave her out. But hey, Abova. Let me drop my girl Abova. Abova makes clothes, y'all. When I say Abova makes clothes, Abova makes bathing suits. I don't watch the Abova go get her fabric and everything, and she makes the coldest like shit y'all see in the boutique. And she is a content creator in my sector, and I love her to death. Let me drop her link. Ladies, pour into her what y'all pour into me. And she has grown folks conversation over there too. Y'all love her. And especially when she get talking about that get that dungeon talk, girl, above her. Y'all ain't ready for them conversations, are you? Y'all not ready. Above it, they not ready. Oh, Top Flight already dropped it. Okay, y'all make sure y'all go follow my girl above her right here and stuff like that. 50 Shades, okay? I love it. I love it. And 504 girl, get 504 girl for me too, Top Flight, please. All business credit LLC contracts. Let's go. Let's go. And she has worked with celebrities as well. So promoting that. And my sister Diamond Star, don't forget, she's got the book, The Diamond in the Bluff, and also other books that you can buy. Y'all make sure y'all go check out my girl Diamond Star, A Diamond in the Bluff. We are going to be starting that next week, book club week. Remember, nothing else, no content, no what they said over there. Get your books, just come and chill and kick it, because our next book is going to be Diamond in the Bluff, okay? So check out my girl Diamond. Go get that book, because it is going to be a book club book, for real. Salute again to everybody. They said sub to above her. Diamond, tell her how she can get your book, sister. Above her said, how can she get your book? She said sub to 504. Thank y'all. Appreciate that. And don't forget, pour into them. Show, man, stand up to stand out, riders. Yep, bro, we never did get back to that. Wasn't it a distraction then too? What happened? Brit, what happened? I forgot. It's always a damn distraction. Yep, Tammy, you way behind, baby. You dropped Diamond's link too. Yeah, you way behind. Bubba, I'll get the information. Diamond probably went to sleep. Her meds probably she said on Amazon. Okay, Jacqueline said on Amazon. Bubba. Yeah. I got to go check out my Janaya information and stuff like that. I wanna cause I'm gonna talk about her tomorrow and probably sometime some more just so we can get caught up. I wanna break it down into series. I don't wanna do it all in one live. So we won't get too cramped up. Alright, above and make sure y'all go shop. What Abova got on right there, Abova made that in her picture. What y'all see that dress? Abova made that. Just so y'all know. Abova does her own clothes. She does her own everything, bathing suits and everything, whatever fabric you want. Oh, you're asking if it's on Amazon. My bad. Above, there she go, above. There she go, right there. I be like for China something. And shout out to sis for giving me like 7-8 bags of candy, man. Thank you, Above. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's beautiful, Above. I've been supposed to order some stuff a long time ago, but yeah. She said no, it was the first time I heard it. Okay. I got sub to Diamond. Thank y'all for subbing to my sister Diamond. Pour into her like y'all pour into me, okay, sisters and riders? She said I heard it. Y'all take me behind. Take me behind like 2 hours. 3 hours. Yeah, she behind. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Good night.